they talked to the fan who was archiving it and then made it the official Sleepover Society channel. And they still let and the fan is like they hired him to like monitor it, take care of it.
Aww.
Hey, we're live.
Yes.
Hi everyone.
Properly this time.
Blech. I die.
Please
Hello
don't.
everyone. We got lots of fun stuff planned for you today. We got poop in a hat.
Ew.
Why is it always
hear
gotta
that?
come down to poop in a hat?
We're a very vulgar bunch. Now, let's start doing some discords and some tweets.
All right, already on it.
We gotta do something stupid one day so we can be like, hey, File Phantasma brought to you by
The letter
Slipping
P.
Slides.
Oh, there is something I need to say. Because I keep forgetting it every time we start a game. Hello everyone out there. Have you ever thought about how your breathing might be weird right now? Have you ever noticed your breathing? I like fucking with people like that.
Jack, do you want to
Because
kill
then
our
everyone
audience?
immediately
Because
everyone thinks about their breathing at that point. It's like, oh fuck.
you know, and some part of me actively defies you and stops breathing.
I know. Now everyone knows what it's like for me every night, right before I try to go to sleep. I have to do a hard reset of my breath. I don't know why my
Why?
body just does
There's only one appropriate way to respond to that. Hey everyone on the internet, did you know your tongue doesn't have a comfortable resting position in your mouth?
Yes,
I mean,
it
it's
do.
true.
It doesn't, Noodle.
Don't you tell me how my tongue do.
Oh, I'm Noodle, and this is how my tongue do. It goes blah 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 blah.
Did you know the tongue is only comfortable resting in someone else's mouth?
The tongue is mightier than the sword, Ed boy.
Actually, they are really comfortable with the huggers in a 3-leaf clover.
It's only comfortable resting outside of the mouth. Bleh.
it. And that's how you do cunnilingus.
Oh my god, Jack! Out of all the people here, the gay man had to say that.
Gay people can do cunnilingus, I think.
Yeah, they can.
On the
But
butt.
Is it allowed?
And maybe on the pee hole. That's
Isn't
about
it
it.
against the law?
We don't have to get into descriptiveness, Jack.
we're
Yes, we do.
gonna
Let's
get
go
the
into
channel taken
how
down.
you
God damn.
I mean, as long as we mark we're not for kids.
Oh, we mark we're not for kids all the time.
Oh, we've never been for kids.
Kids, if you're listening to this, go tell your parents they failed you.
And then keep watching. Ugh.
All right, we'll give it a couple more seconds. Let's do introductions while we wait for any additional people to file in. We probably won't get a lot because of a different time, but
Violin.
Violin.
oh, Batty.
Hey, Minty Coco's here.
Minty!
Hey, Minty.
How you doing, Minty? Hope you can stick
Well,
around a little
Minty.
bit. This is gonna be spicy.
I know
And
you.
Luis.
You're Minty from video
God.
games. Let me turn my phone on silent.
I turned my phone on silent just now.
Hello, Nifty.
Nifty. All right. So,
Music Man
Let's go
Raid!
down.
Woo!
let's go down the line. Batty, why don't you kick us off and just do introductions?
Okay, yo, my name is Battery Batty. Fanarchy. I draw that. I draw on Twitter at Battery Batty. What the fuck? I got really confused because I thought you said Minty was here, and then you said Nifty, and it turns out I'm looking at chat, and they're both here. Anyways, welcome everybody. I am DM for Bugs Exposed, which will be live tomorrow, I think. I'm Naoki in the show, and Aoi in Digimon Night Hug. And I think that's about it. I choose Noodle to go next.
Hi, I'm Noodle Laser. I play Kunai here. I play Coco tomorrow on Bugs X Bones. I will also be running the Demon Slayer campaign February 25th, which is my birthday, so I'm looking forward to that.
Wow, you doxed yourself.
Why? I'm just excited. I don't care if people know that I'm old.
She's not old, alright? The word is vintage and also
I was gonna say
friendly.
you didn't say your age, so you at least didn't age yourself on the internet.
It's
Noodle,
true.
don't be ageist. Alright.
It's next month, Minty. Don't worry about it. My birthday gift is to DM for my friends and kill them horribly.
I mean, it's better than a gift card. Anyway, Jacariah.
Hello, I am Blackjack K9. I do the art. My commissions are open. I play Matt here on this game. I play Dustin in Batty's game, Bugs X Bones, and I'm also the DM for Digimon Knighthood.
What a DM he
Check it out.
is.
It's fun. I stabbed a child last game.
Me and Louise got something special ready for that. It should be ready to go soon.
Oh,
Yeah. All the pieces are in place for it. All it needs to be done is stir it like a fine gumbo.
Smooch it
What
and
is
raise it
gumbo?
right.
For a second there,
I have no
for a
idea.
second there, Cable, I honestly forgot gumbo was actually a thing, and I thought you were making up dumb words. But then I was like, wait
I
a
don't-
minute.
I also don't know what gumbo is, but I can say it is tasty.
Yes, that means I've defeated Noodle's understanding of the English language with stupidity. I win grammar.
Congratulations.
My friend, the legendary and mythical Ninja Dan.
well, hello there. Ninja Dan's Funhouse. I play Daisuke here in Final Phantasma. I'll be Grifter tomorrow in Bugs X Bones, and I'm also Shino in Digimon Knighthood. And when the return of Oops All Saiyans happens, I'll be Doc Choi in that.
You beat me to my announcement.
Yeah.
Nah.
And with that, we go on over the cable.
Real quick, we got a buddy on mute. Does he want to pop in and introduce, or do you want me to just say egg?
Hey.
There we go.
Thank you,
Egg.
Man of
Egg
many
calling for
words.
Chibi Wisdom.
Chibi Wisdom. He's got art. That art can be done for commissions. Those commissions can be found on Twitter. You go give him your money. I'm Cable Provider, DM for Final Phantasma. I play Seiichi in Digimon Knighthood. I'm Tombo in Bugs X Bones, and I am here with a heavy heart to tell you that there will be no Final Phantasma next week. Because we going back to Oops All Saiyans, baby. Oops All Saiyans returns next week for a long session. Get ready, get set. We're gonna take our tour through space with some monkey spacemen. Step into the grand tour.
No, don't
No,
you dare.
never that.
All right, who's ready to start?
Ooh, pick me. I'm ready.
All right, so Noodle, you want to recap what happened last time?
No thanks.
You raised your hand to volunteer.
Class Noodle.
Listen, I graduated college. I get my fucking knowledge passed. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Let's settle this the easy way for whoever recaps last episode. 1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Got it.
Got it.
I was happy to do it, so I didn't care. Last we left off in Final Phantasma, the party had finished off the second half of their fight with Team Kame no Michi, a team that had proven to be, would you guys say, your strongest challenge yet?
They were pretty damn tough.
Yes, actually. Once again, I am piss scared.
I got down to 1 hit point.
After the very sort of embedded in darkness fight against Suki, and a near, not necessarily a near fatal finish, but a pretty, a gruesome battle between Noodle and who they believed to be the pseudo-leader Arashi. The party believed that, they wouldn't have as hard a time with the last 3 remaining members until they saw who the last 3 remaining members were. Pyro subsequently lost to Kumon in his fight, not in a fatal way, but in still getting knocked out. Although he did demonstrate better control and ease of use of his Mazaku powers. Suzaku immediately went in and took down Kumon with little difficulty whatsoever before Kumon exploded, and it was announced Kumon will be back in a couple days or so. He's just gonna kind of be spooky ghost Kumon flying around now. Daisuke then proceeded to go up against Denki, a man who, despite his large size, has a manipulative ability over blades and lightning. And even after giving him a meteor bat to the face, this man still stayed strong and fought Daisuke into what I would assume would be one of your closest fights yet.
The closest 1 hit point, dude.
Daisuke came out victorious, but it was a very close fight. Then the last member entered the ring. A woman by the name of Taiyo. She subsequently proceeded to take down Kunai with little difficulty. Take down Suzaku after he got one solid hit on her. She did manage to take him out with I'll say a little above little difficulty. But the combined stress of both of them, on top with Naoki's Kitsune form, was enough to finally knock Taiyo down. They did not choose to fatally kill her, but she kind of took a little bit of everything they had. But the fight ends with Kodo announcing that the victors of this team was Team Ganta, who will be moving on to their next match with Team Kruger in an undetermined time. And at this point, you guys find yourself all sort of outside of the arena. A lot of people have started to clear out after this fight. I don't have time to erase all the tokens right now, but you do see that Hideki and the rest are gone, save for Koenma, who comes running down to you all. Oh. I'd like to say that was, I'd like to say good job, but I have some bad news for you all.
Oh no, don't tell me we got another fight today.
Not another fight, but anybody who wants to can make an insight check with disadvantage on Koenma.
Insta guide. Oh, 11.
God damn it.
10. I finally get an 18 and it's disadvantage.
Yeah, no, none of you guys, you just see him like, he's panicking real bad on his face. He looks terrified. So, he, like, basically pulls out, like, what looks like, adrenaline needles. Okay, I need you all to just, like, will you all promise to just bear with me for a minute and just, like, don't freak out?
You're coming at us with needles, man. Don't understand what's going on here.
He's gonna jam into each one of you guys.
Ow!
What the hell, man?
You can put your Reiki and health points back up to max.
Yay.
Whoa. What the fuck was
It's a
that?
massive... like, your eyes are dilating and your heart is stopping. He gives one to Pyro and Suzaku, too.
Jeez.
Pyro just kind of like... well, Pyro was stabilized. Plum was helping him out. Suzaku was stabilized as well, too. But it's just... Plum just, like, raises his hand. Can I get one of those? No. No. Anyway, you all, please, I need... just... there'll be a van out... there's going to be a car outside for you. I need you to just go. Ganta's going to drive you. It's on the far side of the island.
Okay.
This is...
Can you tell me what the fuck's happening?
I have an urgent mission.
Like, urgent that we can't buy anything on the way?
No, but we do feel a need to pay you in advance just for the severity of making you do this after a fight. Well, no, I feel the need to do this.
Oh, wait, you give me this money?
He's gonna pay you, but he leans in close to you all. I don't want to alarm you, but this mission does involve the Black Club.
Oh, fantastic.
Of course it does. Happy family time.
You know, you all receive 250,000 yen.
Woo!
Well, hell.
And everybody begins to like funnel out. There's emergencies being called. For the sake of this, I'm gonna say, is there any, like, you all can pick one thing that you need to do. If there's anybody you want to have come along for backup, like, you know, maybe Matt. Naoki,
Yeah.
invite Matt.
Let's see. Well, one thing I would need to do, Plum is right there. I need to buy stuff.
You see her just like fucking She just drops a backpack on the ground. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like some good healing stuff. Kind of used everything during those fights.
Yeah,
What tier 1s or tier 2s?
Same here. I'd like 2 tier 1 Reikis and 2 tier 2 Reikis as well.
Alright, 2 tier 1s, 4,000 yen. 2 tier 2s, 10,000 yen.
Okay, so combined total
12,000.
12,000. Okay.
Give me like, I don't know, about 5 tier 1 heals.
You know, here, I'll just go with you guys. I'll wait in the car. And she's just gonna, like, follow you all and, like, head there.
Oh.
I have a feeling she's gonna blow stuff up.
Probably.
I'm gonna, before we get in the car, I'm gonna walk up to Ganta. I'm gonna, like, tap his windshield.
Mm-hmm.
Ganta?
Huh?
Dude, do you know what the fuck's going on?
No, we just need you guys. This is bad.
It sounds bad. So bad, apparently you couldn't get Hideki and the rest of his squad to deal with it.
They're on their way already.
Wait, they're joining us too, so... Oh,
Everyone's
God.
needed for this.
Fuck. I guess I'm just gonna... I call shotgun! Run to the
If you hop in. Matt, did you bring Matt with you? And
I'll call
Jack, this is your time. Do you want to buy anything from Plum? Hmm?
I guess.
I have a feeling the DM is telling us something.
I'm calling up
You don't
Matt.
gotta buy anything from Plum, Jack. I'm
By
just
the
saying.
way, Dan, I think you're probably the only one who would know at this point, but how much do the Damic potions do again?
The damage potions?
Yeah. Because I've got 2 of those.
The plum specials are
An additional 3d8.
3d8 plus 1d6 of the chosen element.
No, it's 3d8 and you roll a 1d6 to see what the chosen element is.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
Yeah, you don't get to pick the element.
Fire. 1 and 2 is fire, and like 3, and 2, and 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6. Right.
Yeah, so it'll be
Yeah.
fire, ice, or lightning.
I still have that one on me.
Yup.
Okay.
Jack,
I'm
what would you
calling-
like, Jack? I'm sorry, Batty, go.
I was just gonna call Matt.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Matt.
What do you want?
Yeah.
what do you want?
So I know you're undercover and all, but there is very pertinent business that you need to join us on. Just meet us at this precise location of wherever the car is parked currently. Ganta, where are we parked?
Right up front. Just tell them to meet us there.
Just meet us right out front. We have the potion seller lady. I don't think she's leaving. You can buy some potions. She's kind of freaking me out, but I'm in the front seat already, so you can't get the front seat.
Plum has taped herself to one of the seats. She's ready to go.
Okay.
Why
With
did you
that,
call me for this?
oh, because you are working for Spirit Agency, whether you like to or not. So if I'm gonna risk my life, and Hideki is gonna risk his life, and the others are gonna risk their lives, you are also risking your life.
That was literally not a reason.
Well, the reason is get the fuck over here, or I'm gonna slam your head into the concrete.
Jesus, fine. Fuck.
I'll give him advantage to do it too. Get the hell over there. Sorry, I don't like to railroad, but I do need you all for this.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I know, but there was like multiple things he could have actually said to get me there, and it was he said none of them.
Yeah, no, Naoki ain't playing around right now. He
Oh,
doesn't
no.
care. You're getting your ass in this car right now, mister.
Ogre,
You know, like it
Bitches,
actually has
you
something
wanna
to do
go to the
with
car.
your job here. Anyway, what potions for sale?
So they are broken out into like tiers 1, 2, and 3. There's anything above tier 1, so tier 2 and 3, you have to roll off a random chart that I'll basically tell you what the effects are because I change it all the time. But tier 1s, they heal 2d6 plus 5 HP, and then for Reiki, they'll do 1d6 plus 2. So that's how much you can recover for both of those. Tier 2s push it up to 2d10 plus 5 and 1d8 plus 3. And Tier 3s are how you start getting things like the passive ones that'll just start healing you for a set amount of turns. I should actually put... I should put one of these... Somebody remind me after we're done here to put the list of items that you can buy from Plum in Roll20, so you guys can always...
You would have done something like that like 30 sessions ago.
Listen, alright? It's not
That was
necessary.
very fast.
Okay. I'm just gonna
I'll just
buy.
get like 3 ones of healing and. Yeah, 3 ones of healing. It's secondary healing.
Okay. Here. Because I just realized this is easy to do, so you can see it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
I'm gonna spend 10,000 on 5 of those.
Okay.
That's a tier 2? Okay, I'm gonna get like 3 of those.
Okay. So,
Okay,
you're just... Huh?
I have an idea. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. But we wouldn't need to see the chart for like the random shit that's rolled, but if we could have just like a pricing chart going forward and like a list of what the, things are that you get, that would help, I think. Save us a bit of time.
I swear, Noodle, every time I start doing things in Roll20, I have a note to remind myself to do it, and I always forget. I made 15 character sheets in this goddamn site the other day, and forgot to just simply copy and paste that over into somewhere you guys can see.
How many can we hold total?
Can hold up to... I
Cable.
think your limit's 12 now.
Cable. As somebody with a bad memory, you know what? You remind me of everything. It's time for me to remind you of something.
Thank you, Patty.
You'll remind me to remind Cable.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Fuck's sake.
How much for tier 1 Reiki?
Tier 1 Reiki is 2,000 yen.
Alright, cool.
Actually, if you guys can just give me, like, 1 second. I'm about to fucking... I'm gonna make my motherfucker...
I know, drive.
I'm full of potions. I got 12.
Potions.
So I spent 10.
You can all see Plum's, Plum's, character thing in your, your fucking documents, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can see the image of Plum?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
go check her now. And just-
Oh, sweet!
Woo!
there. Plum's whole shop is listed under her name.
Thank
Yeah.
fucking Christmas.
Thank you.
I have the random table on something separate. I didn't add tier 4 because it's just a piece of driftwood, and I don't think anybody's paying 1,000,000 yen for that.
I'm pretty sure if we go back to the beach, I can just pick up a bat.
You can sell it to her.
I'll get 2
Holy
Reiki.
crap, I could sell it to her.
I'll get 2 normal Reiki. 2 Reiki.
Alright, yeah, that was something I had completely forgotten to do for such a long time, but I'm glad I got it taken care of now. I read that chat, Noodle. She doesn't just steal medical supplies. Sometimes she steals food.
Yeah.
But I'll say you all are getting this doled out as you're getting, packed up. You start driving off and you see Ganta just, pedal to the metal, as you guys are, ripping through the island. You're going far off to the point where you can't even see the Dark Tournament Arena anymore.
Do we have driving music?
I kind of think this music's necessary right now. But Ganta's just driving. I'll say after about an hour's travel. This is even going past the town where all the kids went trick-or-treating. This is almost like passing, because the way I described it is it's not. I've changed Hanging Neck from just an island to sort of a mass that has sort of a settlement far off on a mainland area. You're going very far into the mainland. You see an actual large building in the distance where you can assume you're heading towards, because Ganta's going that way. And it is monumental. We'll be there shortly. I hope you all are prepared.
So, did Koenma tell you what we're expected to see in there?
It'll be hard for you to understand until you see it.
Ganta, I have a question.
Yes, Kunai.
Wouldn't it have been faster if we went on foot?
Noodle Ganta's been driving ridiculously fucking fast.
Yeah, no, we're past the town we trick-or-treated at, Noodle.
Wow.
in the span of, like, it's been about an hour, but Gonza's been hauling ass. Like, he's avoided not hitting a couple, like, just random animals around Hanging Neck. He almost took out a goat.
Oh no.
That goat fucking deserved it. He owes me $20.
As you guys get closer, you start crossing through the tree line. It's almost like a flash of light reflects off the building. As you approach, Daisuke,
Yo.
you see clearly. Multiple cars have been parked around here, and you see in front of this building, too. You see Shu standing there. And as you see Shu, I'm going to reveal this to you guys now.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you see as you approach the building. You can look in your documents. And I will play the appropriate music.
Are you kidding me?
God.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my.
As you approach,
Are you serious?
and your car pulls up, you see Shu pull one of those party poppers, and he's got like one of those blow things, and it's like, "Brrr."
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You're joking, right?
Daisuke, make a history check with advantage, low DC.
It better be a low DC.
Oh, God.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
How low can we go?
Daisuke, you see the sign and you put two and two, and like, you start sweating. No, this has been talked about, but there weren't plans for this to be continued for months. There was
Campbell.
no way this was going to work.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get the appropriate Daisuke
Cam-
response.
Campbell.
He's slowly raising his arms up, shaking. Ah! Guys!
But no.
Cable! I want to point out a massive inconsistency! You are taking us to a fucking water park in the middle of the fucking December!
I told you it's an enclosed building. You've never been into an enclosed water park, and also it's October.
Oh my god. It's winter though. It's gonna be cold.
Also, one, there's indoor water parks, and two, never forget too, Noodle. Just because it's cold for us in this time of year on different parts of the world doesn't mean it's not hot.
Oh yeah, it's usually like warm.
No, in October, Japan was fucking cold.
Well, not in this place.
You're not in Japan.
Also, once again,
Our
this is still
handyman-
inside a building. It's still
Yeah.
it's heated inside.
I got the idea from this because there's an indoor water park in Boston,
Oh my god.
around the Boston area.
Okay. Wait, I need to do a Foley effect real quick. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes.
That is Naoki slapping Daisuke across the face. Explain now.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Really quick before you do this,
This ain't supposed to be here yet.
listen to this, please. This is the new Louise track.
Louise!
It's so
Luis,
good.
this is good.
It's so good.
This goddamn good, Louise!
As you see the cars, as you see people getting out of the cars,
Son of a bitch!
as you see Gonta Park and everybody getting out of the cars, Shu walks up, like, got you guys, didn't we?
Daisuke is very seriously walking up to Shu, hands on shoulders.
Bro,
Oh.
why didn't you tell me?
He points to the inside. You can see the attractions. Daisuke, they move in waves, just like we thought they would.
Kunai looks
With tears running down
genuinely.
his eyes.
Oh,
He's pulling in Shu for a hug.
Kunai looks genuinely pissed off right now.
You see Koenma walk over to the side of the car. Now I hope that pissed off look doesn't result in you attacking anyone.
Only you if you're not careful.
I figured I deserved this. You know, Yusuke almost killed me when I pulled this trick on him earlier today.
Yeah, I think
You
I'm
shot
probably
us
gonna.
full of adrenaline.
You shot us full of adrenaline. Drove us out here at breakneck speeds. I thought we were going to be fighting some kind of like demon god or some shit.
Nope, you're just going to be fighting relaxation. And you see an actual like sincere look on Koenma's face, and he leans into you all. Listen, I've put you through hell and high water and wasn't able to defend you all in this tournament. You're fighting things, and you're going to continue fight things that I really can't do anything to help you more. The least I can do is at least show you, if I didn't have to, if there was another way, I wouldn't make you guys fight in this tournament.
Here's the thing: Daisuke's not there. He is currently running head forward, and already like pulling his shirt off.
No, he's talking to Kunai, Naoki, and Pyro.
Yeah, no, Daisuke's already run forward.
Much of a headache as you all can be, I do actually care about your well-being.
She's going to ease up a little bit. You could have just told us. We could have, packed swimsuit. Did you think about that one, boss?
Yeah, they sell things here. Why do you think I paid you in advance?
Oh my god.
Also, in terms of anything you need, that one in the suit over there. He points to Shu, who's hugging Daisuke. He said expenses for the most part are on him for any swimwear you need.
Oh,
And
that's
he was
fantastic.
kind about Daisuke, as you start running into the lobby with Shu, you see moving around this entire place, you recognize a lot of faces, not just like there's goers here that you wouldn't know, but you do see people like the Satame Warriors in Team Life Metal here. And
Of course, not up water.
Shu leans into you and he shows you like Sakyo's black card again. Did you a little favor for winning your fight, bro.
Yeah?
So, I told Dad that if we let the competitors rest up, it might make for more interesting attractions and fights later on, thus pulling in some more money for him. So, and he kind of like flicks you in the forehead. You guys got the next 3 days off. And he
Next 3 days off?
Next 3 days off, bro. You're good. He also let me fund this trip for any members of the Dark Tournament who didn't, bite the bullet.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah. Food and even
Honestly,
throw...
I didn't expect this out of Dad. This is crazy.
Oh, it's because it'll make him more money. He
Damn,
didn't
that's
understand. I had to build out a graph and a chart.
Oh, dude, work. This is kind of something I expected out of Mom.
Oh, she's here.
Of course she is.
I got most of the main people earlier.
Let me guess. She's already found a pool with already a parasol already intact, and she's already day drinking on the water.
Yep.
Yep.
We could do some friendly bonding today, and especially because Fu's not here. I haven't seen him for a few days. Well, I haven't seen him for the last couple
I'm
hours.
so heartbroken about that. I mean, really, right here.
Yeah, who knows where he is? Screw him. Yep. You see him just grab the sides of his suit and just tear them directly off, and he's in swim trunks, and he just starts full chest sprinting in. Sheena said hi!
Wait, is she here?
I invited everyone! And let's move you over to the map. Jack, I hope you appreciate this, and I used Dustin's picture without your permission. I hope you're fine with it.
Cable, I am both happy and genuinely upset. You do this to me all the fucking time.
I was actually scared you.
Welcome to Raptor Rapids.
I
where
was excited.
Welcome to Raptor Rapids.
This.
Hey, that's my line. I don't agree with it.
That's the slogan for Raptor Rapids. I didn't agree to this.
The only one who's fucking dying right now is fucking Dan.
Oh my god.
Zaku's got like his hand like covered in lightning. I don't get what's going on. Who are we killing? Are we killing this tree?
Go for it.
As he's punching a tree, you see Pyro just kind of like look. He's got like the or Hiroki look up. He's got like the tired bags under his eyes. Yeah. Why not? And he just kind of like begins to like walk in. He's gonna have himself a little bit of an enjoyment today.
Yeah, I hope Hiroki still enjoys like hot springs and stuff as much as Pyro did.
Oh, he will. You guys walk in. You see that there's an assortment of different. You know what? Actually, there's a lot you guys can do here. You have a map I'm going to give you.
Oh boy.
There's a
Fantastic.
few attractions here. There's something very specific that's gonna happen later, but you guys are welcome to look around and check some stuff out. Show to players.
It's a Coco Cabana. That's the first thing I saw.
Oh God.
Raptor Rapids is a dinosaur/Bugs X Bones themed amusement park. Now, Tim, why don't you take a look at the restaurants, Batty? See if there's something you want to eat at.
Jesus Christ.
Restaurants. Dusty's Bar and Grill, Chow for Now, Long John Silva's Wing and Biscuits, The Ward, The Eight
Christopher Ward.
Plates, and Sweet Dreams Cafe.
The Ward is a nod to Christopher Ward.
God damn it.
There's
Cable,
a
I
lot-
don't know what to say.
Are you guys happy at me, or are you pissed at me?
I love this.
I am both of those things, Cable. How dare?
Everyone's around.
When I can think of a word how to describe how I feel right now, I'll tell it to you.
As you guys walk in, if you want to put your tokens on the map, you can just put them at the bottom.
I'm gonna move
You
this
know
over
it's something
here.
I have to ask you, right?
What's in the Scythe Zone?
So, let me just explain something to you right now. That's gonna show up later.
Of course it is.
I didn't even realize Yeah, it's on the map, of course. Safe Zone is something special. That's later on. And it's pronounced Safe Zone.
Uh-huh.
It's safe
Of course
zone.
it is.
So, there's a few other things to do. You can look around at restaurants. You can go check out some of the weird things I have set up here. I will say Safe Zone is like, that's a timed based thing. That's not happening yet.
Mm-hmm.
Naoki, as you walk in, you see Hideki with Hiroki just sort of like being pulled by the arm, and then as Hiroki sees you, he just starts like immediately full chest running towards you. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, let's do this. Dex saving throw.
He like as Hiroki like runs straight up, you just catch him immediately, and he looks like he's just having the time of his life, like looking around at all this stuff. Oh, Mr. Tanoki, Dad said you were coming. We're gonna play today, right?
Yeah. How you been doing?
He's been having fun. A lot more than I expected to. Koenma just kind of had us come down here for this. He said he would have pulled the same trick on us, but I have a kid, and he knows that I would have killed him.
You know what? Fair enough. Do you know whose idea the adrenaline shots were?
Oh yeah, that's that was Junko's new experimental thing. She said they'd either give you a heart attack or heal you.
Oh, that sounds
She was
like her.
90% sure they would heal.
Fairly certain it caused both, so thanks, Junko.
You're welcome. You see her drinking far off. This is a massive area, and it's encased inside of like you can still see the outside, but as you step in from like the slight bit of chill that's outside, you feel it's very warm inside. Let me just start putting some random people on the map.
Oh boy.
You see the Taguro brothers playing frisbee by one of the pools.
Oh God!
Come back, Frisbee.
Let's see. I've been waiting to do Raptor Rapids for a bit.
I'm gonna tell you, if younger Taguro's here, I ain't gonna be mad about it.
Nope.
Let's see.
This is 110% of my skee ball face.
Oh, I see. This is an excuse to not change his fucking token.
Nobody wants to draw him with a shirt, and that's not my fault.
Look, it's not our fault that shirts automatically get ripped off of that man.
Keep disappearing.
I tried to draw him with a shirt one time, Cable. It did not turn out well.
I'm just gonna start putting random people on the map, but they're all here. You guys got a lot of NPCs. Yeah, I gave you guys a list. If there's anything you want to check out, feel free to go. I can dictate
Should
what
we
happens.
roll a turn
Casual
order?
initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody give me a casual initiative. Also, Jack, just so you know, Ogre is here too.
Ha! Got that one out the way.
Are you kidding me?
God damn it.
Here, I'm gonna just start putting tokens on when they become a
always
part.
go first, Jack.
I
You
know.
always go first.
I gotta start writing out fucking plans now. Because it always seems to happen.
Matt, as you walk in, you see holding like two large things of like just like ice cream. Ogre's just like standing there and he's just smiling. Like he's been waiting. He knew you were coming.
Oh, why hello there.
Well, hello. Welcome to the day of relaxation.
You know, I
And
wish someone at least told me this is what this is gonna be, because I had a mini heart attack.
Well, best thing to do after a heart attack, and he just points to the lazy river with like floats in it. Best thing to do is relax.
Oh, I'm way heady on that one. But first I gotta find something to wear.
Directs you over towards the gift shop. They've got assortments of like little knickknacks, bathing suits, souvenir T-shirts. They have giant novelty Dustin sunglasses.
Of course they do.
There's lots of stuff here at Raptor Rapids, where our slogan is, "I didn't agree to this." It was almost gonna be "What did I do?" but I figured "I didn't agree to this" was better.
Oh, it was. It's so much better. My god.
This is what Tonbo's gonna do in his free time.
I think it's funnier because it implies that Dustin might not be getting all the benefits for this little excursion.
Listen, it doesn't
I know.
imply, it outright states. Who said Dustin was getting paid for this?
I was gonna say, I'm not getting jack shit for all this
You
endorsement.
told me very clearly you didn't want anything from this.
No, I said I didn't want you to do this.
Well, I was going to. That's not an answer. Just because you don't want me to do something doesn't mean I'm not going to.
Tombo just spliced a bunch of audio together from Dustin, so it's like, I fully consent to y'all.
I said Maluki forged your signature.
Son of a bitch.
So, Jack, you rolled first on the initiative.
As I always seem to fucking do.
Never one for perception, though. Anyway,
I know! That's the weird part.
where would you like to go today, Jack? There's a few things for you to check out.
Let's see.
You got What Killed the Dinosaurs, Cretaceous Creek, Coco's Cabana, filled with different assortments of meals and places to dine, as well as a bathing area, pools, and a few different water sports that I do have the stats listed on a separate document.
Well, after getting changed, I think I'm gonna go to the Cretaceous Creek.
Cretaceous Creek. So, you and Ogre get changed. As you head down as you start walking through, you see kids playing around. You see a bunch of people, competitors that you've announced. Some of them you've seen get fatally injured, and some that you are glad you didn't see die, all sort of wandering around. You see, as you get to the creek, and I'll say it's been about an hour, so you guys weren't the only cars heading out here. Just so you know, Kame no Michi will be here.
Great!
Yay!
You don't want to hang out with Tayo?
No.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi there, sir.
I'm looking for the tokens. So, you see as you go there, people just grabbing floats. Denki's just got he's got a thing of sake slung over his shoulder, and he's just like the dad who's like plomping down into one of those like ring floaties to start moving across the water.
Oh, he had the right idea.
I was recommended by a very hyperactive little, I guess, his friend there. And Groove just, like, waves to you. She recommended me this shirt. I do not understand what resting beach face means, but... Oh, well. And
You'll
he's just...
understand someday.
He's sitting there in, like, some dad swimming trunks. He's got, like, the... He's got, like, the sunglasses just on his forehead. They're kind of blocked by his horns, so he can't really pull them down. But he seems to be enjoying the water. Do you grab a float?
Of course I do.
What would you like?
Just give me a fucking floating bed one.
You want a big old floating bed?
Yeah, I
So-
love those.
You find one that's just like a very long floating bed. It's got like one of those inflatable like neck pillows in it too, so you can just like post up. It's got like it's like one solid piece, and then there's a bit of a gap that extends out to two smaller sides, and that's so if you want, you can just let your arms dangle in the water, or you can just keep them on your chest. And as you go and sit in there, you feel that this isn't like cold water. Like, it's very cool as you go in, but it is still like it's got a slight like warmth to it too. So it's like just that perfect cruising temperature. And you're lightly getting pulled across like a gentle current as you just float by. Ogre just like lays back. I don't know why anyone would do anything else but this. As you just
After the weeks we've had, we deserve this.
Denki just like sits back. This is truly a marvel of human ingenuity. You see him like sling the thing of sake over his shoulder, and he reaches into a pocket and he just kind of like pulls out a couple small like glasses, like the shot glasses. Would anyone care for some?
Oh, yes, please.
Starts passing it around, giving you guys like drinks, and you just float by. You see kids playing along to the side, and the thing about the Cretaceous Creek is as it moves, it has little points where it'll be stopped slightly, but it will still continue to keep going. You don't have to put the floats back when you leave. You can just hop out and the floats keep going along the current, and it encompasses the entire perimeter of the park. So you can just ride this to wherever you want to go if you don't want to walk. So you just go, you catch a float. You're the announcer for the tournament, aren't you?
One of them, yeah.
You see him just like he puts up like one of the hands in like the like not necessarily like a praying position, but like a position like a a salute of respect. You keep integrity in our fights and allow us to have fair matches. I speak for my team. We appreciate all that you do. You're a valued member of this tournament.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. All I do is speak aloud for a living.
We all have our pieces we contribute to a fight, and though I lost today, I shall not hold ill will towards the ones who have defeated me. That is not being a warrior, that is being petty. I will have a rematch with the blonde kid one day, though.
Yeah, he is a strong one.
That he is. You guys just enjoy a nice cruise. You see, as you float by, you do see certain things. You see Suzaku just like, messing around with like, he's waiting in line for something called What Killed the Dinosaurs. The name of it has him curious, and you hear him just like arguing with one of the staff working there. Well, what did kill them? So you're telling me this will let me know what killed one of those beasts? Alright. Now question, what is a dinosaur? I don't know, I was just told they were beasts. And he's just like fighting with staff members. He's not being like super difficult with them, they're just annoyed that they have to deal with this.
He's just curious.
You just have yourself a gentle float by. And just because I know you don't like going first, Jack, we can say you're floating for a little bit, but we'll circle back to you again to see if you want to do anything else.
Okay.
Naoki.
Yo.
Anywhere you want to check out?
So I guess first I should get a bathing suit.
Yep.
So, I've thought of a design that I'm going to now describe to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I must iterate, I'm not a pervert.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Naoki's last swimsuit design might have been a little revealing. This one, I have an idea. Okay, ready? Are you ready, Cable?
Mm-hmm.
So, he's gonna start off by getting like a pair of very, very, very short blue swim shorts. You know, the kinds that like runners in like the 90s would wear to like run. You know, the really, 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 really
Yeah, you've got a pair of like leather bicycle shorts.
very, very, very kind of, yeah, you get the idea. His top, however, I was thinking, you know those skin tight like swimsuits, like or diver suits. You know how they just sell the tops of those.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he's gonna get like a white like one of those, but it's gonna be like very tight around him, and it's going to expose his midriff slightly. Other than that, I imagine he tie his hair kind of all the way back, so he just kind of has a big ponytail. And now I don't know if they would have this item, Cable. You might just say they do. I was imagining like Naoki's red tinted glasses.
Yes.
Imagine those, but like circles.
So like some circular tinted glasses.
Yeah, actually kind of like Junko's.
Oh yeah, not too hard. They have those.
Okay, sweet. But yeah, that's Naoki's outfit, and I guess he's just gonna, for now at least, he's gonna hang out with Hiroki and Hideki.
So Hideki starts walking around. Like Hiroki's got like you by the hand as he's like pointing to all the stuff. You see, as you look at Hiroki too, he's got like the normal like swim shorts on.
Yep.
You see that he's also got one of those like floaty vests on too. Hideki's not taking a chance.
Oh my god.
And as he's like walking and pulling, he's like pointing something. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there. And he's pointing at what killed the dinosaurs, and Hideki's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, I heard that that ride actually isn't as cool as people say it is.
It isn't?
No. I hear it's like for little kids. But I heard there's a really cool water slide on one end of the park that all the really cool kids go to.
I want to go.
Okay.
Can we go ahead? And Hideki's just like, well, only if you think you're, big enough to handle it. And he just kind of like puffs out his tiny child, just like, I can handle it. And he just grabs both of your arms.
Okay,
and Hideki mouths you, thank you.
Naoki's gonna do like the okay hand symbol. And I'm gonna look for any safe-looking water slides.
You find a few. They're near like the they're not necessarily like in the Hatchling Haven, but you can see like as you get closer to like the kids area, there's like smaller rides, probably more tailored for like not the very, very little kids, but like smaller than average children.
Yeah.
You find a few water slides, like some of those some of those like teacup rides designed to look like half eggshells. You see a few different like what are they called? Like the I cannot think of what the heck the word is, like the games that you can find around. Just like the booths with different like carnival style games.
Oh yeah, just
a different name for it, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just carnival games.
Yeah, but there's a different name for it at water parks, I forget. But you guys know what I mean.
Like an arcade almost?
Almost. Thank you, Noodle. I don't know why that was eluding me.
I guess I'm just gonna find in this specific area the tallest water slide.
There's a pretty big one. It's a couple, like, maybe... It's not like as... Like, what killed the dinosaurs is like a spire. This is like a lot smaller than that, but it's got like a water current going down. It goes into a pool. And you see people are going down in like groups of two.
Okay. I'll take Hiroki on that one.
All right, so Hideki just sort of like waits down. You see him like just like look around for a bit, like, "Oh, you guys go have fun."
Oh yeah.
And you guys get to the top. As you reach the top, you see a man in what appears to be a Dustin-style costume sitting there.
Oh god. Does
I
he
know,
look
there's
familiar?
no art for him here, unfortunately. But he's just like, "Hello there.
Uh,
My name's Donnie.
oh
Welcome to
hey.
Raptor Rapids."
Uh, yeah. Do we need to follow any precautions, or can we just go?
Is that your son?
Uh, my friend's son, technically.
Okay. Please hold the children as you go down the slide. Make sure to keep your arms and legs inside of it. Do not lean forward while you're on the flotation device or you will fall off. And please stay safe. And last rule of Raptor Rapids is have fun.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go then. Are you ready, Hiroki?
Hiroki taps you and whispers in your ear, "Mr. Tanuki, he seems sad."
Oh, I'm not sad. I'm just.
No, he does.
Oh, Listen. Okay. He has a minimum wage job. Of course, he's gonna be sad. That's not our problem right now. We can cheer him up by hey, by maybe if you like the ride enough, we'll go back up, do it again, and it'll be like I don't know if he works on commission, but I highly doubt it. But what am I even talking about?
Hiroki's eyes are just like glazing over at this point. Like you're trying to explain commissions and minimum wage jobs to a 7-year-old.
Naoki barely understands them himself, by the way, considering he's a demon. But Naoki's gonna look to the guy. Hey, are you sad?
Not as sad as Andy.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, bye.
Hey, yo, my man. I'm gonna put my arm around him. You're bumming the kid out. Be happy.
You see him turn away for just a second and rustle through a bag. He puts on one of those face masks, and it just has a painted-on smile on it.
Look, see, Hiroki, he's happy now.
Now I feel more sad. And Hiroki's just like, "Can we go down the slide?"
Yeah, we could go down the slide now.
A lone tear falls down this man's eyes as you guys go down the slide.
Okay.
So, as you get in the raft and just start going down, it's a moderately fast slide. It's like not the worst thing you've ever been on, Naoki, and you've obviously moved. Like Ganta's driven faster than this, but for a slide in like a kid's park, it's not that bad.
I mean, Naoki, regularly flies through the air, so.
Yeah, and you also move at like Mach speeds in the middle of combat.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna go wee on the way down.
No, and Hiroki's like, he's laughing happily, but he is also like holding on to like your legs as you go down. You can tell it spooked him a little bit as it was starting, but he kind of got used to it as it was going.
Okay, so he seems like content by the time we reach the end of the slide.
Yeah, you go barreling down, and then you just like crash directly into like the pool of water. You go under. Hiroki's just floating on top because of his vest, and he's just like cheering to himself like happily. And then Hideki just like walks over and picks him up out of the water. Oh, did you see that? We were going so fast. Well, I wouldn't have been able to catch you. Well, looks like Naoki might have been going a bit too fast now. And Hiroki's just like seeing as you get out of the water.
I'm just completely drenched. Hey, Hiroki, see what I was talking about? It's that was the cooler ride in my opinion.
It was fun. I want to go with Dad this time.
I'm gonna whisper something. I'm gonna whisper to Hideki real quick. There's there's the guy at the top who's the guy who works here. He's kind of a spoiled sport, so if you can just like laze past him as quickly as possible. He was bumming Hiroki out.
Ah, right. They run in line, and you see them after a little bit. They start making their way up. It's not a big line here today, but it's like people do start showing up after a little bit. And as they start moving through the line a bit, Hideki just says, "Hey, we might be here for just a minute or two. If you want, just wander. We'll catch up with you later."
Okay, I'll be back. Naoki's just gonna scratch his head. Who the fuck is Andy?
As you start wandering your way off, Kunai,
Yes.
what you doing?
Well, after calming down from an intense rage, she has discovered that this is actually a prime opportunity to stage a date.
You see Suzaku as he's like looking towards I'll show these dinosaur things what for.
Sure thing. Why don't we take care of that later? I have somewhere I want to go. So, go and get me a swimsuit. It's gonna be like, kind of a complicated thing to describe. It looks like a fairly basic, two-piece swimsuit with no straps on the bottom layer, but then, like, it's also got, like, all these, like, very thin belts and, fishnet and all the other, like, places, like, connecting everywhere, and it just looks really edgy and cool.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the swimsuit she's wearing. She wants to take him to calm corridors.
Okay, calm corridors it is.
Because she thinks it'll be funny.
Alright. Give me 1 second, because I gotta get something set for calm corridors. Calm corridors is anything but. Hey. While I'm getting this set up real quick, give me like half a second. I gotta go run and do something.
Okay.
It won't take me more than a minute.
It's so calm in there. You can hardly hear the sounds of all the employees wanting to off themselves.
Would you feel better about not doing that if I chucked you 1,000?
I mean, it'll get me through the day.
That's all I need, buddy. What
Maybe
you
I
do
can
on your
get some
time is your
cool-
business.
I swear to fuck, if this is what I think it is, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What do you think it is, Batty? Tell us. Give us your thoughts.
Okay, I'm thinking
I'm back.
it might be a reference to that one Bugs Expo episode where somebody was exploring a abandoned ship or something.
Oh,
I
so you're
swear to
one.
fucking God.
So you were about to find out what calm corridors is.
I'm just making theories, Cable.
Dan, do you know what it is already?
Ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, it's gonna get explained pretty quickly. Kunai, as you and Suzaku begin to walk over to calm corridors and you make your way through, there's a bit of a line, and the building itself you can tell it's intentionally made to look a little rough around the edges and beaten up, but it does look like a dilapidated and abandoned building. And I have to pull something up just so I can find it real fast. Okay, I got it right here. Let's play some as you walk in. You see what appears to be a woman standing there like, "Hi and welcome. Are you here to participate in the events for Camcorder?"
Sure thing.
Suzaku's just like looking happily like, "Yes. I don't know what this is, but I like the feeling of this place." All right, well, step right here. This will be if it's a two-person thing going through, we'll get you all set up. And as you stand there, you see a man come out, and he gives you what appear to be vests to put on.
Okay.
The vests have one of those small. It's basically like a laser tag vest. make an investigation check if you'd like, just to look at it a little bit more closely.
Well, 1 second.
I'll have Suzaku roll 1 too.
Nice.
I really hope you know what this is, Dan. Alright, Suzaku doesn't see it. Gunai, you don't understand why. Why this vest looks like it's designed to have multiple little holes in it, and there appears to be a face of like a smiling purple-haired girl, just like with a thumbs up. And you are given a small little laser tag gun that's linked to the vest. Now, the rules of comm corridors are very simple. As you make your way through the mysterious and abandoned facilities, things might come out to try to attack you and take you down. Now, your vests work very special. Your job is to not shoot them. The only way to take your opponents down is to let them hit you. If you shoot any of the targets, you lose.
Huh.
And this is going to be a reaction-based thing, so you're going to have to make checks. If you pass the check, then you will stop yourself from freaking out and shooting the target.
Huh.
If you fail, you're going to shoot them, and that'll be an instant loss.
So this is how you add my wife to it.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you get why it's called Comm Corridor, Dan?
Yeah, of course, comma CA1213.
I didn't know if that's what Batty intended when he did that.
No, I didn't. But goddamn it,
Yeah, I thought it was intentional. It's spelled out com.
no!
We
No!
all thought it was.
I'm just dumb.
Wow.
It's
Accidental
unbelievable,
genius.
unintentional genius.
I'm unintentionally a genius.
Make your way through the facility, you guys. And your goal, you'll know you've won if you made it to the chamber in the very back and are able to close the lid on the sleeping princess. Have fun!
Of course. Well, okay then.
Alright. So, you and Suzaku begin making your way through. As you start walking down the halls, let's see if I have a little bit better music. That was the setup to it, but... No, let's do the combat track that I haven't used in a while. That one's not... Kunai, you and Suzaku are walking with, the, blasters in hand. You don't really get, you understand what's going on, but, make a perception check.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, he doesn't get why this is happening, but Suzaku's slightly into this. Alright. There's no way I'll lose at this. I don't know what these things are, but we'll destroy them.
That's the opposite of the point. You're not supposed to attack them at all.
That's what they think. He just starts moving forward, he grabs you by the hand, and you guys start running through. You see scientists, like little robotic animatronic scientists just popping out, they flip out whoa! And you see little lights as they show up. You have a choice right now because Suzaku's impulsive. Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage to try to stop this? Or do you want to make a normal wisdom saving throw and stop Suzaku from having disadvantage?
I want to stop Suzaku from having disadvantage.
Alright, so roll me a wisdom check. DC 15.
Okay. Check or save?
Check.
Well.
You freak out as you're Suzaku, will you? And then you just flip blah, and the lights flare up, and you both just on instinct pull out the blasters and shoot them both dead. But then you see your vests light up as it hits, and then immediately the lights come on, and the place is boom. Wow, you didn't even make it past the first obstacle. Congratulations.
Yeah, you cut us some slack. We've been on edge this entire competition.
Did I win?
No.
Oh. You see him there are people lining up. There's a little kid just in line waiting. Just come on, old man, just get out of the way. Suzaku just flares his nostrils at him. We're going back in line. I'm winning at this thing.
Okay.
And as you guys get in line, he's like, all right, so explain to me again what it is I need to do for this. I don't like losing.
Okay. And she's going to explain to him the rules. The whole point of this is to not attack. It's basically, well, think of it this way. People who typically participate in this thing are just regular humans who aren't fighting or doing combat a whole lot. It's intended to scare them. And the whole point of it is to challenge yourself to not react and attack things.
Roll an intelligence check just to see how well, like, you can relay this information to Suzaku.
21.
An exercise in patience, basically, or restraint.
Yes, exactly.
We will destroy this thing.
I hope you mean in the way I just described.
They won't even see it coming. Oh, well, I'm going to be so easy to hit. They
Look
won't
forward
even
to
know, Kunai. They won't even know. And he's like into it. He's like, he's like a kid when you take him to the arcade.
Oh my gosh, it's actually kind of adorable. Okay. Do we get another tri-cable or do we just go to the next person?
Nope, we're gonna do again for you. So, after about like 10 minutes, some of the more people fail. You hear like a noise go off like towards the very like, oh, you were so close, you were just there, and it's that kid who was like telling Suzaku to move, and so like as he's walking out, like looking upset that he lost, Suzaku's like, ha, you can't even win. Look at you, go home with your shame. Oh, we're next. Let's go. And so since Suzaku understands the rules now, you can both roll these with advantage.
Yay.
I was excited for this game.
16?
16 passes. So,
No!
14 fails, unfortunately. The DC's 15. Kunai, you managed to take, like, avoid the, well, you actually managed to get hit, which causes the thing to, like, drop down. You get, like, the alert, like, burp, burp, burp. Suzaku gets hit, and then immediately it's like, ooh, and his vest powers down. And I'm gonna roll something real quick. He's having a good day, so I want advantage. But you know what? You see a weird like smile going across Suzaku's face, and you can tell he's trying to ham it up a little bit. Like he's kind of in a more playful mood. And you see him just like drop to one knee. Ugh, Kunai. They have defeated me. I cannot have this stain on my pride. Go forth and avenge me. Save the... What's the word?
Princess?
Princess! Save the that. Avenge me.
She's going to feel really just happy that he's having a good time, and she'll go along with it. She's just like, don't worry, I won't let your death be in vain.
And as you can keep going.
Okay.
So you keep running through. It's getting a little bit darker, so it's harder for you to see, but actually your Jagan eyes basically make that null and void.
Exactly. I have I have dark vision.
Yeah, so this means nothing to you whatsoever, this darkness. So you actually, if it was anybody else, they would have to start rolling with more disadvantages, but you just don't, it doesn't matter to you. This is not magical darkness. So as you get going, you just hear like a science as another one shows up. Make me another wisdom check with advantage.
Okay. 12. Damn it.
12. You make it through, but it hits you. And the lights start going on. Oh, you made it a little farther, but unfortunately you and your overacting friend there, you just couldn't make the cut. And she's like, you can tell that this person just enjoys watching the people fail at this game. Well, you're welcome to try again.
One less
Suzaku
try.
just looks at you like, all right. We'll do one more, then we'll shift over.
Okay.
You get in line. Things are looking good. You and Suzaku really know what's going on. You and him have your game faces on at this point. First wisdom save, please.
Okay. God damn it!
At 20 for Suzaku. So, as Suzaku gets hit, he sees you about to reflexively shoot. He's like, "Kunai, no!" And he just points the gun straight up, so that way the light like shines towards the top, and you don't shoot the target, and then you get hit in the chest. So you make it past level 1,
Okay.
and he's got you, and he's like doing the thing with like pointing his fingers to your eyes. We got this. We've got this.
Yeah.
Remember,
yeah.
we are the most hittable targets in the world.
God, I hope that doesn't carry on to outside the game.
So you and him start running through. Make another wisdom check.
With
You
advantage,
passed.
yes? Okay, thank
Yes.
God.
Suzaku fails this one at level 2. We got this. You know what? Let's do this. As you're getting ready to shoot, Suzaku basically sees that the target like will react. Like as he gets shot, he sees that it's gonna react if you shoot it. He shoots it first, so that way it only registers his attack and not yours.
Aw.
Go on without me. I want a soft pretzel. And he just starts walking out, and he'll wait for you at the entrance. So you're on level 3.
Okay.
Make me that wisdom.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Kunai, you're the most hittable target this side of the Mississippi. You're making it further and further into these facilities. You see papers spread about. You see crude drawings of what look like hybrids of people mixed with other things. And you see participation trophies in the wall. You don't understand what any of this means, really. But you're on level 4. Make that check.
God damn it, Dan! No!
14, unfortunately. Just as you see what appears to be the door to where you could assume like the sleeping princess would be, and you'd be able to save her, you're like, I've got this, and because they've heard your name from Suzaku, the lady who works the attraction is on the sound system and just whispers quietly, "Good night," and you freak the hell out and shoot immediately because you weren't expecting to hear your name.
Can I flavor this, Cable?
Sure.
Instead of just hitting it with the laser, I want to also fucking punch it.
Yeah, you as you hit it with the laser, you fucking immediately bring your fist directly through the cardboard cutout's face. And there's just a gaping fist hole in its head. We'd like to say you were the first one to do destruction of property, but this happens a lot here in Calm Corridors. If you'd like to try again, you can wait outside, miss, but I doubt you'll ever win this game.
Oh, fuck you. She's just gonna flip off the darkness and leave.
You walk back out to the front. Suzaku's got 2 soft pretzels, and he hands you one.
No. She will give him a smooch on the cheek.
He'll throw you an angry blush scowl, but you know that's his way of saying he enjoyed it. This was fun.
Oh, I have something else planned as well from what I saw on the map here, but let's just have a snack for now.
Just go ahead and have yourself a nice soft pretzel. And I'm going to use another track that I got for today, too, because this one's... Bliss was supposed to be the entrance, but I'm also going to use Bliss a lot more. Let's get fun with this.
Serious question: was Kodo working that attraction?
It's not Kodo. Batty, how do you like the Anne-based event?
It's her younger sister, Dodo.
Okay. Kind of hilarious in retrospect. I'm all for it. And if she knew this thing existed, would murder everybody there. But
That's my girl.
That's your girl.
CA 1213.
I'm
Calm.
I am so sorry that wasn't intentional, Dan.
That hurts me that it wasn't.
It really does hurt me
As
deep
soon as I
down.
heard the name, I was like, "There's something there." I was like, "You didn't even." Oh, I hate you.
There was an intention. I just forgot what it was.
Daisuke,
Yo.
you come barreling out, swimsuited up. What's Raptor Rapids is everything you dreamed it would be and more. Where do you want to go? Where does your heart say to go?
Well, my roll 20 for brought Sheena up, so
Oh, I was just trying to find her token.
I was like, you saying that as she showed up on my screen, I'm like, well,
Oh, Sheena's been. If you were looking for Sheena, she's been walking around. She is like eating. She's just eating like shaved ice with a spoon, and she's like walking with Mitsuki, and they're just talking a little bit. You see Shu over in the distance. He's making his way towards What Killed the Dinosaurs. What Killed the Dinosaurs is the second most popular attraction at this place. The safe zone is the biggest, and we'll get to safe zone when we get to safe zone. You see Yamada in casual dad attire. You see Sanosuke just kind of like pouncing around. He's just kind of like he looks like he's getting ready to just go swim laps. And I still have to just keep putting tokens on the map.
all right. Well, I know there is one thing I should do first. I gotta thank my bro. I gotta. That's just the thing you gotta do when he takes you to a place like this.
You walk over to thank him. He just kind of like does the whole head pat, like where he's like tussling your hair.
So,
Don't even worry.
what killed the dinosaurs, huh?
Oh my god, that thing is so intense. It'll throw up food you didn't even eat yet.
And I thought I already did that, but that's gonna be a hell of a fun.
You see him. So you down?
How intimidating is this roller coaster?
The tower that the roller coaster is attached on looks like a miniature version of Heaven's Arena. And you see the tracks spiraling all the way to the top before they barrel down and start moving in several loops before making impact with the water. You can basically tell. You know what? Daisuke, this will be fun. Roll an intelligence check. with all your engineering experience.
Well, you know, being the kind of engineer I am, looking at something like this.
Oh my.
Where
Where are these rolls any other day?
I'm mad at this.
You're mad at this?
Yeah, it looks safe. You and Shu go. I'll see if so. You and Shu are gonna head that way. Let's see if anybody wants to join you. Oh, you know what? Actually, there are some characters who would be down to do this. First and foremost, you don't know when she showed up, but Plum's going with you.
That makes sense.
Plum's gonna go with you.
That makes way too much sense. There's danger involved. Plum is there.
Plum, Fret, and Misha are gonna go. So you would see Fret and Misha begin to walk up. Fret's in some like sort of black swim trunks with like just a light design on it. Misha's wearing a barely appropriate bikini with like the skirt part tied around the waist.
Giving Kunai a run for her money.
Hush them lips, you.
Oh, look at this. You know what, you two on a date or something? Just pointing to you and Plum. Misha's just like smiling to herself.
Hmm?
Plum just looks up. And then, like, after hearing it, Plum just looks up, and then she immediately does, like, the covering herself pose. You cretin.
Wait, I thought you were hanging with Pyro.
He's doing something. I think he's in the Cretaceous Creek. This looked like more fun. It looked like it could cause bodily harm. Oh, totally it can cause that. And Fret's like bouncing in place. This looks like it's his kind of thing.
I mean, hell, wouldn't be the first time I came close to death today.
Yeah, we saw that. The old man who's soaking his meat over in that creek over there. You look off in the distance, you just see Matt, Ogre, and Denki drunk. Hanging the groove. Like, "Groove." Yeah, no, he gave you a run for his money. But, knew you'd come out on top there, Blondie.
I like to say it was in the bag, but, yeah, I almost saw several lifetimes before my eyes.
Eh,
Electricity sucks.
should end up like us. We've been electrocuted so many times, it doesn't even faze us anymore. Fucked up Misha's vocal cords. Hey, shut the fuck up about that. I like this lady. She sounds familiar for some reason. It's not like the DM has a hard time with differentiating voices.
All right, let's get on that roller coaster.
You make your way over as time begins to move on. You end up getting in line, and Daisuke, as you get close, you see the scope of how unsafe this roller coaster actually looks.
More important question. Who is the person in attendance running this attraction?
I was hoping you'd ask. You walk up, you see another Dusty's mascot sitting there. You see the face sticking out. You see greasy black hair going over their eyes, just sitting there in like a bathing suit, just checking for age, because there's actually an age restriction on this ride. You have to be a certain age before you can ride this ride, and you just get close, like, hi, I guess. I'm Colin. Would you like to ride What Killed the Dinosaurs or whatever?
Man, I swear to God, every one of these places that has to do with my favorite cartoon. Why does everyone seem dead inside?
Do you actually ask that question to him?
That's in character.
I'm so fucking glad somebody finally did this. You can Arcana check on him with advantage.
Oh boy. Not 20! What?
You notice he's corporeal and he's messing with things, but you sense a little bit of like weird things coming off of him. To save money or whatever, I guess. Dusty's incorporates the use of poltergeists. We can't actually die, we're just forced to work here or whatever. It's just what happens, I guess.
Oh my god. It's the worst kind of corporate
Oh my
slave.
god!
Oh,
Can
Whatever.
I try? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try this after I ride the ride. I don't want to take any chance.
So the ride is more important than their suffering.
Well, if I exercise them, who's gonna operate the ride?
This is true. They'll have to hire people. This is how Tonbo cut costs.
What a fucking asshole!
And this was Grifter's idea.
Like,
Yeah, that
like,
makes sense.
I'm not gonna say my boy wouldn't have thought of that.
he totally would have thought of that.
As far as Grifter thought, this was using somebody's net after death ability. He figured he was helping them.
Look, it's cost effective, okay?
Yeah, agreement, totally. Grifter, do you want to buy 2 more yachts? We can stack them on top of each other and call it Yachttopia.
So long as we call it something that's not stupid, okay?
Okay.
So- I've been waiting. I've been trying to get somebody to ask. You all have ignored Andy for so long.
I just thought he was some dude in like college just wanted to kill himself.
No, Andy's a poltergeist. They're all poltergeists.
Poor son of a bitch.
They're not actual spirits like Sheena. They're just manifestations of somebody's will that exists,
Oh
and they
my-
just don't want to be there.
People, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't. It's not positive, but I don't know how to feel.
You make your way. You get inside the car as the track begins to start going up, and it's going up for a bit. You see why the line was so long for this ride, because it's really spiraling up high. And as things are going, you see Misha just like sitting there like, oh, this is gonna be sweet. I cannot wait for this. Shoes like bouncing in place, and Fret's just kind of like, maybe something will finally pull my hat off. I put it on years ago and it hasn't come off since. I don't even remember what the top of my head feels like.
You know, that must make it really hard to see.
Yeah, as you say, see, I want you to make me a Constitution save.
Oh, I'm glad I'm good at those. I'm very good at those.
You do manage to like hold back as this does, but your hands like grip into like the support bar on the cart tighter than you held onto Oni-chan earlier today. As this thing just starts barreling, it's like spiraling around in a loop, and with each spiral you're in a different angle. Like sometimes you're upside down, sometimes you're to the side of it. You are flipping back and forth. It is nauseating. Let's roll a con save for Shu.
Dude, you owe me a shirt.
Oh no.
It's you see Shu's like his face just looks green and he's just like holding his mouth like, I know I shouldn't have had oysters and 3 hot dogs before getting on this.
Dude,
He's
let's get
just-
the oyster hot dog!
You know what? I can roll. Actually, since they're in here now, I can roll one for Fret and Misha.
Hey.
Yeah, no, Tyson, all 3 of them go green and they're near you.
Oh no. Okay. Now for the most dangerous one. How's Plum looking?
All right, Plum doesn't have. I don't have Plum stats in roll 20, but I can roll for Plum right now. No,
That's the
I'll
one
roll.
I'm really worried about.
Plum actually has a pretty decent con modifier. She has a +4.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Plum goes green too.
Oh god, guys, hey, over the side, over the
Actually,
side!
wait a minute. No, I have to check something. So, Daisuke, do you want to make an athletics check for me, please?
Oh god!
Ew.
25!
All right, Plum goes green, and immediately when she goes to cover her mouth to throw up, you catch Plum's leg so she doesn't go flying out of the ride. Because Plum is smaller than the rest of you guys.
Oh no!
And poltergeists don't actually care about safety.
Hold on. There was an age restriction, but not a height restriction. Tombo's orders. God damn it.
I told
God,
you.
this is his fucking theme park.
Here at Raptor Rapids, we are not biased towards people who are sometimes vertically inclined or vertically challenged. We accept all people of every height so they're able to do anything that the rest of you tall freaks can do.
Tombo, that's gonna get people hurt. You know that, right?
Listen, you know why they got hurt? Because they were living.
You're an idiot.
I'm not changing the height restriction. You grab Plum's leg as you guys are spiraling down. As you're holding on with one hand, Plum is like fucking orbiting around like you're moving a lasso. Everybody looks like they're about to throw up. And then just before anything happens, to save graphic details, we'll say after you make contact with the water, the ride is closed down for about 5 to 15 minutes. And there's just a sign that says scheduled cleaning. And you see people walking over to the pool of water. Plum is just bouncing like, oh, that was fun. Can't wait for them to finish cleaning it. Gonna go on that again.
As we hit the water, tell me the camera went off to capture the moment.
The camera went off to capture the moment just before they all threw up, with Daisuke freaking out and 3 people about to throw up next to you, and it just says my dino-rific time at Raptor Rapids. Somebody draw that if you want to.
Oh god.
Fuck that.
So much puke.
Whatever. We'll clean it out, I guess.
Is that same person having to clean up?
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
That's
I'm really sorry about that. That's rough, buddy. Well, let's see if this works. Pat on the shoulder. Let's see if I can successfully exorcise a poltergeist.
Make an Arcana check.
13.
You see his spirit begin to fade away as the poltergeist starts to dissipate, but then it just reforms immediately. Nice try, bro, but I'm contractually bound to be here.
Damn, the one thing my Reiki can't do anything against. Contracts.
Yeah. Bye. And just starts walking off.
Have a nice day!
You see, as you guys are walking and Misha looks sick to her stomach, you see Tremor start running over. He's like, "Oh, Misha, you look so terrible. Here, let me make that all better for you." And then immediately just, like, even though she's still sick, like, just her leg rises up and then axe drop directly onto the back of his head as he, like, makes a small crater into the pavement. Fuck off when I'm like this.
All right. I know
I
the
might
sign of love when I see it.
I think I might be sick too. Love sick. No, that's just internal bleeding. You look over. You see, bringing you the picture, actually walking over is Sheena, and she's got like a mouthful of like food. Or pick it up where you saw the footage of you going down, but you didn't throw up.
Daisuke immediately does the run up, like just grab by the waist and spin around thing.
You guys have a nice like spin in the middle of the area moment. She was just looking on ceremoniously, like, "You go get her, bro." Don't ruin the moment. You have fun. You have fun. And he starts running off to like a trash can and throws up.
Yep. We all know who's made of sterner stuff. Oh, that part still might be a bit broken. Okay.
Well, I must say, out of all the places that we've been given gifts to go, this one's... I'm surprised.
You're telling me. I mean, I wish you would have told me this place was actually open up. It wasn't. I don't think it was supposed to be scheduled till next year.
Apparently, they were trying... They figured with the incoming tournament and the people who might be somewhat skeptical to see something like this, they accelerated development for it. Or something stupid. I don't know, DM reasons. But
Hard look at the camera.
I am surprised we're all here, though. This place is expensive.
Yeah, I don't really think Dad has to worry about money too much.
Sakio makes money. Not like he makes money in business. He just actually is a source of money.
Just cuts to Sakio in his office. All I do is win.
Sakio in his office, like, someone's in the kitchen with Sakio. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Sakio. Watch me as I make dough. Painting his face on $100 bills. No. So you meet up with Sheena. Oh, Mitsu's with your mom if you're looking for her, by the way.
Oh boy, that's gonna that one's gonna be wrong. When is she still mad at me?
She said that she can't be mad at you right now. She's too relaxed. She's lounging with Junko and Naomi.
I can just imagine that. Oh my god.
So it's exactly how you picture it. Junko, then Mitsuki, then Naomi, all in like chairs, sunglasses on. Two of them have alcoholic drinks. Mitsuki's just got juice, but they're sitting back. And
That is
they're just in
exactly
the
how I imagined it. Yes.
they are in don't bother me mood. As a good portion of time passes, a lot of people are here. You do eventually like run around. Like, as you move around too, you see like coming back angrily from like the what killed the dinosaurs ride. Like they were going to see if like it was open or not. You do see Yusuke and Kuwabara looking pissed.
Hey, what's up with you two?
We were gonna go on the roller coaster. We went to go get food because Kuwabara over here was hungry. I have needs, all right? I don't know if I have low blood sugar, but it's important to check first.
Oh, yeah, they're just closed for a little bit to clean up.
Yeah, apparently some idiots threw up all over it. That was supposed to be us.
Daisuke shoves in the picture.
How good is it? Like, be honest with me, Daisuke.
Listen. That was probably the second closest I've come to death today.
Oh yeah, we saw that fight. Well, part of it anyway. Man, we almost had to fight them in the finals. Unless we have to fight that other team.
Oh, I don't know how good you guys are against electricity, but ow.
He'd work with it. He'd make it through. Well, it's gonna come down to you or that other team, and honestly, I don't know which one of you will come out on top. Yeah, they're an interesting bunch.
I've only seen Pineapple Head and the Magician.
Oh, go to Coco Cabana. They're all sitting around.
Interesting.
And let's circle back over to Matt while we end with Daisuke there.
Interesting.
Matt,
Oh boy.
you've made at least one full loop around the entire park.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Blondie.
Take a look around.
Yes.
Denki's sleeping. He's like, the sake has not fallen out of his hand, but Denki and Groove have like passed out. Ogre looks like he's like hanging around a bit. We can move if you want to, or we could stay here. You know, if you're really in favor of staying here, I guess we can do that.
It's alright. If you want to keep going, I ain't gonna stop you.
I'll never forget you! As he floats along.
Dog.
Moving around, you would see, like, just kind of like looking like he just came back from swimming. You would see Sanosuke. He is with Pyro and Jin. So you see Sanosuke, Pyro, and Jin just like walking back. They're all wet. Jin's arm looks almost like it's as good as new.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Wow, we're surprised you can swim like that, Jin. Yeah, still clicks a little bit, but it's not that bad. Watch this. I got a fun new sound now. I can rub it in Naoki's face.
No. Ugh.
Is there anything you'd want to do or anybody you want to go look for?
No one I want to look for, but I'd probably go get something to eat.
Okay. Any restaurant in particular you want to go check out?
What was it? Let's go to Long John Silver's.
Long John Silver's.
Yeah.
You make your
I'm
way
hoping
in.
it's exactly what I think it is.
It is exactly who you think it is.
Yes.
You make your way in, and as you take a look around at Long John Silver's, you notice a trend with all the wait staff here. They all have long, flowing white hair and are, for some reason, overly muscular.
Oh no.
Like, hi, welcome to Long John Silva's. Table for one? Or would
Oh,
you just like
yes,
to sit at the
please.
bar?
No, I'll get a big table.
All right, let's seat him down. Oh, please, no, nobody, none of our guests walk in Long John Silva's, and like 3 of them form like a chair of men and carry you over to a table.
Oh my word. I
Yes,
got the vapors.
you get placed down at a table. Is there anything else we can do for you while you get acquainted to the place, or would you just like a menu?
I'll just have a menu and a glass of water for it now.
All right. They pour you a glass of water. Then you see like 3 random like buff dudes run off. Then the menu is pretty standard. It's just like your assortments of seafood, different things. There's options for sushi if you'd like that. Um, there's a if like I don't necessarily know what's at seafood restaurants. I had a lot of extra stuff to plan, so I didn't get to make the full menus out, unfortunately. But I can just give you an overview of what the restaurants are like.
Okay.
But you can order your standard array of things. They bring it back. Just to let you know, the wait staff is shirtless.
Oh.
So it's a good thing Ogre isn't here, I assume.
Unless he'd be gawking alongside me.
Matt, why don't you make me a perception check? Low DC.
We know that means shit for me. See?
How low is it? Oh my god.
Double 5.
How do you do this?
You hear chuckling from like the table next to you, but it's like your back is to the person, so you can't really see who it is. But they're having a great time to themselves right now. I will say the one thing you hear from them is, I need to come here more often. Just having a good time to themselves. Your food's brought to you fairly quickly. Everything here is delicious. The wait staff is equally delicious. They pride themselves here on a combination of good food and eye candy. And they're very sort of just like, after you've eaten, well, it seems you've enjoyed everything you have ordered from us today, but is there anything else we can do for you? Here at Long John Silva's, we pride ourselves on hospitality.
No, everything's fine. Everything was very good, thank you.
They give you like they give you the wink before you see your waiters snap, and then the chariot of men appear again and just like carry you off out of the restaurant. Please come again soon.
Will do. Did I just die? Did I go to heaven and back?
I'm gonna try this one more time. Make me one more perception check. You can do it, Jack. I believe in you.
6.
Alright, I can give it to you for 6. 5 I couldn't do, but 6 is just barely passable. As you see exiting Long John Silva's with you, you see a, just sort of slightly drooling, wiping it off her chin, Genkai come walking out. Best restaurant ever. Am I right?
You.
What?
You're the reason my gambling stall went out of business at the fair.
So you're just squint and look at you. Tommy?
No. I
Mikey.
just tried to slick back my hair, look like my old self with the fucking suit on still.
No, Frankie's dead. Carlo!
No, my name's Matt.
Matt King or Matt Stone?
King.
Okay, I've bankrupted a couple Matts. I didn't know which one.
Jeez.
Oh, how you doing, buddy?
Well, looking for a new job. Well, after the announcement job's over, at least. Thanks to
see?
you.
Good to see you bounce back. Good to see you bounce back. She just like pats you on the side. You know, out of all the people I've ever bankrupted at carnivals or arcades or theme parks, you were the one I considered feeling sorry for the most.
Is it because it was the only thing I had left in this world?
No, because you're the only one who put up a fight.
Of course I put up a fight. It wouldn't be fun if I didn't.
That's why I considered feeling sorry. Yeah, look. No hard feelings. And she gestures towards the ward, which you can see is a very fancy outdoor bar. Get a drink on me. How about that?
Alright.
You walk with Genkai over. Genkai's not wearing like a very sort of like elaborate swimsuit. It's more just like the it's like the one-piece swimsuit, and she's got like the light shawl jacket thing over it.
Yeah.
And she just looks like she's enjoying herself. She's got sunglasses, flip-flops, and she's got her hair tied back. Raptor Rapids, a new place for me to bankrupt.
Oh,
No
God,
arcade
please
can
don't.
beat me. And
That arcade is for the children, ma'am.
children need to grow up. They'll learn. So I will say you two make your way over, and you catch a drink with Genkai. And Naoki, you've been left to your own devices. As you're walking away, you see Matt with Genkai walking over to a bar. You see Daisuke off in the distance with Life Metal, who's like, most of them look like they're throwing up. You see Pyro, Jin, and Sanosuke wet but also smiling. And you see Kunai and Suzaku eating soft pretzels and just sort of like walking back, looking. Suzaku's still flipping off a building in the distance.
Okay, so when Naoki gets out of eyesight of Hiroki, his demeanor is gonna switch from like fun, playful to extremely fucking tired. I'm going to. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I'm gonna locate Ganta.
Oh, Ganta's just like you see Ganta just like eating ice cream. He's by one of the pools.
Is he by himself currently?
You know he's not. You know Gama's there. I just can't put Gama's token because I don't have art for him.
Okay. What would I have to roll to stealthily push Gama into the pool?
Just roll an unarmed strike with no damage to push Gama into the pool.
Unarmed strike with no damage. Okay. I'm doing this sneakily, by the way. Da, 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 da.
You just like walk up, you pick Gama up and just drop him into the pool, and you sit down next to Ganta.
Oh, hey, Ganta. How you doing?
Okay. Sorry about tricking you earlier. So I'm gonna keep it a
you know
secret.
what? It's revenge for earlier. You know what, pal? I'm gonna make you an offer.
Is this one I can't refuse?
Yes, correct. So I need a drinking buddy right now, and unfortunately, the two that I normally drink with are currently lounging next to each other, and I feel like if I disturb them, they're gonna chop my neck off. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see. So let's go get yourself a nice seat up at a bar.
Why not?
Okay.
Well, we gotta get Gama though.
Oh, I think he went to take a dip.
You see lifeguards swimming towards the bottom to rescue Gama. As you and Ganta walk off.
Is this makeup just like floating to the top?
His makeup's rising to the top of the pool.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. So what bars are there? Preferably the one that Matt's not at.
So you can get a drink in Long John Silva's. You can drink at Chow for Now, Dusty's Bar and Grill. You can get a drink at, and the one they're at is the Ward.
Okay. I'm gonna be painfully curious. I kind of want to go to Chow for Now.
Chow for Now.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to Chow for Now. You see that this is more of like it's more of an area centered around desserts, but it's not necessarily a full like a dessert bar. They still do serve alcohol there. You see what appears to be a very crudely drawn mascot of like a young boy with like big monkey ears and a tail, and he's just like smiling happily. But he's also got like a weird dumb face.
Oh man, these restaurant mascots keep getting uglier and uglier. Well, I guess this stuff's all based off of TV shows, so it doesn't.
Chow sucks.
I guess I'm just gonna walk into the bar and order a drink.
All right, you sit down in the bar. You and Gamma post up. Make a perception check if you want to see who else is in here.
Perception. Where is
Ook.
my... okay, here we go. 17.
Oh yeah, you see it.
What do I see?
So, Plum and Renka are in here. I mean, not Plum, sorry, Tempo. I have a lot of weird gremlin people.
So, Tempo and Plum are hanging... Or Tempo and Renka are hanging out currently.
They're arguing, but they're hanging out.
I'll just let them do their thing.
I'm gonna roll to see if one of them notices you. Where the hell is Renka's sheet? Yeah, no, Renka sees you. So as you sit down to drink with Gamma, Renka's just... Oh, Naoki, settle a bet while you're here.
Sure, whatever gets you through the day.
And you see Renka just... there's not many glasses around, like, they don't drink as heavily as the rest of you guys do. But it looks like they're both probably lightweights. But they are buzzed slightly.
Okay.
Renka just pokes Tempo in her chest. Who would you say knows kunai better? Me or this? Call me a this, you little cretin. I happen to know everything Kunai Satsujin has done in her early work. She is a marvel to her craft. You don't even know. We've been fighting about this since we got here. They made us carpool.
Well, if I'd have to say who knows kunai better, I don't really know because technically, probably what you guys know kunai for is a facsimile of her true self, which, you learn more by actually talking to her, meeting her. By that logic, I assume Renka would be the superior expert, but also, I guess you have made progress in also befriending kunai, so, it's really up in the air if I'm being honest with you two.
Both their eyes just blink slowly, and then Tempo just went, see? He said I know her better. You idiot. And they're having arguments, and it's just getting like more and more intense. Then Gamma just sits back. He's got he just told them to leave the bottle there. They're really fighting it out, huh?
It's I mean, it's the start of a budding friendship, I'm sure. I mean, I don't assume kunai has that many fans, so them two arguing, at least they have somebody to argue at, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, why'd you want to drink with me? on the topic of budding friendships.
Okay. Not being rude or anything, Ganta, but
You had no one left.
I mean, there were other people left. It's just everybody else left was either annoying or, you know, not some people I want to talk to right now. Also, you know, everybody's doing their own thing, it seems like. And I didn't want to interrupt certain people. I know you're down for anything because you know you're a cool guy, Gante. Let me tell you. But also you'll give me like honest opinions and whatnot, and you know that's a very nice thing to receive nowadays.
All right.
Also, I don't feel like I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of feel sorry for you.
Why do you feel sorry for me?
Oh, it's just like every time I interact with you, I trick you somehow, like horrifically. Like I don't mean to do it, and you know, I apologize, you know, that you're so gullible, but you know, it's kind of bumming me out the past couple times. It's almost making me want to do something that people normally do. Starts with an A.
Apologize?
Nah, that can't be it. Yeah, nah. Something else, definitely. Oh well, I'll think of it later. Anyways, how you doing, buddy? You what do you do? You hang out with Gamma. You married, I think. Are you married?
Ganta's just giving you a very, like, seriously look.
You're not married. Got it. Okay.
To force fun, we can just drink if you want to.
I'm trying to beat around the bush. It's been a stressful couple of weeks. I understand, you know, Koenma wanted to do something fun for us, and sure, it's probably fun for Kunai and Daisuke and all the others, but you know, doesn't make me any less on edge if you catch my drift.
Hey, okay, I'll be real with you right now. You're a lot stronger than me. By a very significant degree.
I mean,
Do you know how many things I live in fear of or am on edge of consistently? Knowing that there are people like and stronger than you who could sneeze and destroy me?
well, I guess I never really thought about that. Yuki scratching the back of his head.
At some point, you just gotta accept that if it's gonna happen, it will happen. And if it's not, just enjoy what you have.
That's a very nice outlook you have there, Ganta.
It's an outlook of fear, but it helps.
It almost makes me feel sorry for you know, pulling all those mean pranks on you.
Yeah, you can always apologize.
Yeah, I'll get to that at some point. But anyways, you know.
Well,
how do you feel about my wish? I know you probably don't know all the details, but you know, the second it came out, I was expecting me to be, you know, fired on the spot, and you know, I'm still here, so something weird is going on. I'm sure of it.
well, not really. More, your wish isn't really out of the realm of what Koenma would want.
I've heard tell of Koenma wanting something like that. I know Lord Inma would never want anything like that to happen, though.
Lord Enma's an ass. And you see Ganta just like slam a drink down.
Have you met the guy personally?
Yeah, Lord Enma treats demons like they're third class. Like we're just something to use.
I mean, you know, the few times I've been to Spirit World, I it's almost like I just see ogres running about, like doing like paperwork and all like the overextensive meal jobs, and they look like they're about to fucking fall over and die.
Yeah, Lord Enma for you. At least Enma, like, he picks on Ogre. Well, he did pick on Ogre, not because Ogre was an ogre, but because Ogre was him. I don't know what it was he just had against Ogre, but it wasn't because of them specifically.
It was because he's him, not because he's an ogre. Because he is.
Enma's nice. Most other demons, he co-signed my house.
I mean, when I think about it, he did give me a second chance. All things considered, put me through fucking hell and high water to get there, and tricked me into joining Spirit Agency. But still,
if Enma had his way, I would say there probably wouldn't be a barrier. At least there'd just be better regulations of it, so demons could get through easier. Enma never treats us like a problem, which is what I at least like about him.
I'm gonna share something a little bit secret with you. My plan to take down the Makai barrier. I think hopefully things are able to resolve peacefully, but I'm not gonna be so certain. I know for one thing for a fact though, if I'm not on King Enma's shit list now, I will be by the end of this tournament. If something bad happens, I guess just be aware.
Ganta like looks up at you, holds a drink out. Enjoy it while you can. That's how I live. Something bad's gonna happen. There wouldn't have been anything I could do to stop it anyway. So,
you're a really nice guy, Ganta. I need to find you a girlfriend.
I'm married.
Wait, so I thought you said you weren't married.
I didn't say anything.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find you something nice to give your wife. God damn it. This is why you need to be more open with people and communicate more content. What the fuck?
I don't like communicating with you. You keep tricking me with things.
Okay, well now I'm gonna trick you with niceness. How's that, asshole?
You could just be nice to me. This goes on for a little while.
Okay. I guess I can be a little nice to you. And Naoki's just gonna he's gonna kind of get a little red faced, not like blushing or anything, but out of frustration. Also, he's probably a little bit on the drunker side at this point. I'm sorry.
You see Ganta just look up at you, and he just immediately puts an arm around you. Now, was that so hard?
Harder than you think.
And meanwhile, you look over to the side. It's broken out into a full-fledged fist fight between Renka and Tempo at this point. They have staff coming to separate the two of them. Renka broke a beer bottle and Plum had a fucking cocktail, one of those tiny little cocktail swords that you put through the olive. They're getting separated though and pulled out.
Almost reminds me of me and Jen when we were younger.
You have a nice nostalgic moment. And
yeah, as two hardcore Kunai Sachijin fans beat the shit out of each other.
With that, let's jump over to Kunai Sachijin herself.
Eee.
Kunai, you have soft pretzels and you're walking back. You catch faces now and again, but you see people moving around and flouncing.
Okay, next on my things I noticed was Tunnel of Love.
I believe it's the Tunnel of Love.
Hush you.
You go there. It's a small little thing. It's like an offshoot of the Cretaceous Creek. You see it. It's got a crude drawing. I couldn't find the picture. I really wanted to use it. It's that one of you trying to like smooch Kanzai, Jack. I
Uh-huh.
I couldn't ask you for the picture because I didn't want you to know what I was doing. But that's
Mhm.
it. That's the logo for the Tunnel of Love.
You know that was in Tagashi cards, right?
I didn't remember where it was. I was trying to get it taken care of. But Kunai, you go. You see couples sort of gathering there. Um, just before you go in, you see well actually before you like even sit down in the boat, you see like running up again, you see Akira and Kagura.
Oh God.
Oh, hey cousin. Kunai, it's good to see you again.
Hey,
I
cousin.
feel like I haven't seen you at all.
Yeah, I kind of figured from what I heard from Mom and Dad.
I feel like we haven't seen them at all either. This tournament's been flying by, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We've been here for like what, 1 day? 2?
It's
I don't
been.
even know when my fight's scheduled.
Wait, what?
Yeah, are we supposed to fight in this tournament or something?
Didn't you already fight and
And-
lose?
Kagura just like taps him on the face. You already fought, remember? Oh, that's right, that's right. When I'm with you, everything else just fades away, Kagura. And their eyes just both go twinkly. You're going to love this tunnel, Kunai. This is our 9th time going through.
Oh,
And they
Lord.
just go and get into one of the boats. Well, we have to do this multiple times. We have to prove that we're the most in love. And you see another one of those poltergeist workers just like letting them through. Have fun, jerks. It's like chewing gum. Hey, and welcome to the Tunnel of Love. May your amorous dreams come true. Suzaku's still just chewing pretzel at this point. What's this thing? A boat?
Yeah, something like that.
He just goes and he sits in. He's not fully aware of what's going on. But as it kicks off, you go through. You see this place is very like dimly lit up as you make your way through the tunnel. It's got a very like sort of mood light set towards it. You see small little like things on the walls like just to give like decorations for things. Throughout all the images and like all the settings, you can clearly hear that and feel these things are designed to go slower than the average water currents would pull, so that you're in here for a minute.
Hmm.
And Suzaku's just looking around. He's finished the pretzel and he just like dips his hand in the water to like wash it off. So what do we do? Is this like the game where we let people shoot us?
No, this is just supposed to be a bit more relaxing.
Okay. He's just like rocking back and forth.
Just relax, come on. We've been tense this entire fight.
And make an insight check on him.
13.
He hasn't been that tense, or at least he doesn't seem super tense right now.
What's on your mind?
Nothing much. I mean, I haven't really had much to worry about. As much as it disgusts me to say, most of the people on the team are quite competent. And where Naoki, Daisuke, Jin, and even myself and sometimes Lack, you usually pick up the slack. So there's been really no reason to worry so much.
Yeah, about that. I do worry quite considerably. She's actually going to take the time, now that they're on the ride, to pull out the ring that she's been holding on to.
He just sees you.
This wasn't originally intended for someone else, I'm sure you're aware of that, but with all that's going on here, I really do like you. I'm quite fond of you, actually, and just think of it as a lucky charm, I guess.
Do you hand it to him?
Yeah.
He takes it and he looks at it. Well, suppose there's no way that I'll lose in the rest of the fights then.
You better not. I
Do the
can
same to
say
you.
one thing for sure. I'm not really scared so much of dying as I am of hurting the ones I really care about. If I die.
Well, the best way to handle this is just, I guess, do what you can. That way, at least, even if you do end up doing something wrong, you have no regrets about it. Live free and live full. Then you don't have to feel bad about anything.
Fair enough.
What are your cousin and that silverhead idiot doing over there?
I don't think you want to look. It's going to get pretty graphic, I think.
It's already started getting graphic.
Oh dear.
I'm just going to tell you this right now. Like, it's already very clearly graphic. Like, I can't even narrate what the hell they're doing right now.
It's just censored. It's like
It's
pixelated in
you
the
just
front
see a
seat.
giant sensor bar floating down the boat, and you hear you just hear fucking. You know what? No, can't even say any of what you hear. It's censored. That's all you hear. Like an 18+ symbol shows up around the entirety of them. And that is just how that is how they spend their time going through the tunnel. Would you like to do anything else while you're in here, then, Doodle? It's a very gentle ride. Suzaku does look at the ring quite a bit that you gave him, and he is holding on to it like with a desire to never lose this thing.
No.
You can tell it's important to him.
She's just gonna kind of like. You know how couples will sometimes like hold each other's arms? She's just gonna like grab his arm and just like lean on it like a pillow and just kind of like snuggle a little bit.
One second. Oh yes, I'll just add +1 to it. Oh, yeah. He kind of gets and picks up on the vibe and everything, and he pulls you in a little closer,
No.
and you guys have a very romantic stroll through this tunnel. And as you make your way out towards the end, you see security reprimanding Akira and Kagura. We are not going to tell you guys this again. This is the 4th time we've caught you doing it. Why do you keep letting us go back in? Because we're paid to scold you. We're not paid to do more than that. Oh, really nothing stopping us from doing this a 5th time. There really isn't. All right. And he just grabs she just grabs Akira's arm and just starts running back to the front entrance of the tunnel.
Oh my god. Those two are
That's the only place they were going to be. They're not going anywhere else.
they're unfucking stoppable.
As you're doing the floaty floats, because I do have something I need to do. Daisuke.
Let's see. I was looking over the map and see where to go, and I guess the only place that kind of makes sense for Daisuke and Sheena would probably be Coco's Cabana.
You head on over to Coco's Cabana. You see multiple different areas, like different pools of varying sizes. Some people have like games going on. Some are just like soaking and swimming. Around the area of that, you do see Pyro, Sanosuke, and Jin. They are wet from swimming. And you do recognize the pineapple-headed guy, but you see him sitting with 4 other people. One of them who you do recognize is Kat. And it looks like they're just laying back. I will put their tokens on here shortly.
Ah. This is the part where they walk up and freely tell me everything they can do of their own volition.
This isn't.
Daisuke, get him drunk! Do it!
He's not that smart. He's very opposite of that smart.
I didn't get a chance to draw them swimsuit tokens. That would have been fun though.
How does she do that anyway?
Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? We'll go over that right now, actually. So, do you want to approach them, or do you want to go see what anybody else is up to? You do see Junko and Naomi. Mitsuki's just sitting there. Honda's actually not having to watch Joe Nucci like hurt himself, and they're actually just having a nice soak.
I can't think of any natural way to walk up on that crew, but I can step by mom and just be like,
So, having a good time.
I deserve these things, Daisuke. You know I do.
Nope. You'll never hear me argue that.
You see her just like looking. She lifts her sunglasses up. She's got like the super like she's in bliss expression across her face. I swear to God, I'm going to adopt that boy.
Gonna have an official brother then. Besides the one that sucks.
Make you can incite Junko.
boy, let's see how good these rolls are now. Now when I actually need it.
You, from her words and her tone, and just basically, like she looks up, like you hear her speaking. Your actual Sakyo's an asshole. A kid that nice. He's got a good heart, and it's kind of shitty that he had to be stuck with someone like him.
Yeah, we were talking about after all this is finally over and we win and get our wishes, because that's definitely gonna happen, you know. Well, we were talking about going on a fishing trip afterwards.
He deserves it. You deserve it too. We all deserve these things.
Did you know he has a law firm?
Mitsuki just lifts her glasses up. Give me his card.
I think I actually do have it.
Junko looks though. Seriously though, had Sakyo had him, or at least adopted him, or however he did it, like while we were still together, I probably would have taken him when we left.
But hey, lo and behold, you had me.
Gold medal. There's some confusion in her voice, and then no, platinum medal. Pats you on the head.
Aw.
Mitsuki's enjoying herself. Naomi's just sitting back like, oh, it's always so beautiful to see a mother and son bond. It's good to see parental bliss of such magnitude. I wonder where Naoki is. I'm going to go ruin his day. And she just starts walking.
You're welcome, Batty.
Damn it. Well, at least whatever horrible thing I have in store for me, at least I know Ganta gets to suffer with me.
So you can take Naomi's spot now that she's leaving. There's an extra like spot next to you all too, like so there's 2 additional chairs. But seeing that Naomi's gone, before you can even react, Sheena pushes one of them away. Oh no, sorry, it looks like there's only one. Well, we're gonna have to share Daisuke. And she just like sits down on it.
Oh, well.
With one of those laying beach chairs.
Okay.
Mitsuki just goes back to like drinking her drink and puts her sunglasses down. And the award for subtlety goes to Sheena.
I know, right?
I'm gonna give a Dreamer a perception check to see if he spots you, because he does remember you. Is Daisuke being stealthy?
You know he's not.
Yeah, no, Daisuke is a presence at anything. few of the other members like of that group just start to go to swim. The one with the glasses is like looking at the water, and you can hear him loudly asking when this pool was last cleaned. He's afraid of the water being too rough on his skin.
Okay.
By which the dude with blue hair proceeds to kick him directly into it. Should be clean now, shouldn't it? What if I would have drowned? Then I wouldn't have had to listen to you.
They're a great team.
Oh, it's Dreamer just walks over. Fun to see teams getting along. Hey, Daisuke, right?
Hey, I remember you.
He pulls up a chair. Yeah, so let's just lay cards out on the table. They know I remember you. They wanted me to do some schmoozing before the next fight, see if there's anything I can gleam off of you. But I don't feel like it. So let's just look busy like we're talking for a minute.
So, how's things?
Pretty good. We have a, this tournament's boring. This is really dumb. I didn't want to have to come do this. This was a job.
Wait, so wait. You know, this probably would have been a job if it wasn't for the fact that we were kind of, kind of almost doing the motion of like arm behind the back, coerced into coming here.
There must be something in the air then, because he imitates the same motion you did, coerced into coming here.
Let me guess, a super strong, tall, muscular person who could hurl a light pole into a mountain.
Something like that, but try taking all that and, I don't know if you'd be familiar with being afraid of a small, petite little girl who has monstrous strength.
Just points over at Mitsuki.
Mitsuki just holds her hand up while she's drinking and does, like, finger guns directly in your way. Anyway.
Wouldn't know.
We were contracted to work together on behalf of our boss, who would like us to make a specific request for her when we have gathered this wish. I don't understand what she's looking for. I don't think she understands what she's looking for, because her wish was extremely vague. But, lo and behold, here we are.
I mean, she probably just could have came here, this is enough for anybody.
She would have liked it here. But she's stubborn. I think part of this is she just wanted to watch people suffer. I know she's recording the fights. And you see him just looking irritated. But whatever, we'll make it through this tournament, we'll get her stupid wish, and then we'll be on our way.
Ha! But that means you gotta get through us.
Yep. You're tough, dude. I've seen you fight. We'll say this. I've kind of already made up my mind on how to approach you.
Oh, you're making it sound like you've seen all my surprises.
You're making it sound like you've seen any of mine.
Sure haven't.
Sure haven't. And he just starts like laughing. And I'll say, you see the one with bandages come walking over? She is wearing a one-piece swimsuit, but there are still bandages underneath. She's obviously not getting in the water. Dreamer. Cody assumed that you would not be doing your job properly and getting information on the competitor, so he sent me over here. So allow me to do what I need to do. And she's going to, I'm gonna try something. She's gonna have disadvantage on this. Let's give her an intelligence check to see if she's gonna try it.
Good
Wow,
lord.
okay, she's God, I wanted to do this because it would be stupid, but she's smarter than I gave her credit for. On second thought, that's dumb. I don't think there's any way I could. You see her slowly putting money back into her pocket. I was going to pay him to tell us what his powers were.
She was gonna bribe me.
Would bribing have worked on you, Daisuke?
I mean, not really. This is all paid for.
Huh. Well, there go my plans. I tried.
Sorry it didn't work out.
Fine, we'll beat you the other way.
Good luck on that.
Should be fine. She's a real treat, that one.
Huh.
You know, I'll say she's one of the few that I actually tolerate.
What about the magician?
Ooh, Cat.
Yeah, that's the one. I got her business card for birthday hirings.
No, she's good for birthday hirings. Just one caveat to that: you're gonna have to listen to her because she runs her mouth constantly, and it's frustrating. People say it's talking. Cat gives me a headache. Ugh. You see him just like dangle his hair down, like he scratches the top of his head. Ugh. A motley crew of people, if I've ever seen one.
I'm gonna guess her powers are not making tubs fly out of a hat.
Eh.
I mean, she did do that, but I'm guessing not for, bites.
Battle doves, dude.
Battle doves. Damn, that's a good idea.
He's just like stretching his back out now. Personally, I really don't care telling you what their powers are, but it'd be dumb to do it before a fight. So, if we win, which is a solid chance, I'll tell you everything. If you win, equally solid chance, I'll still tell you everything.
I can tell you what Ganta can do.
Who?
Ganta, that's who we're named from.
Oh, the elf?
We just look confused and looking over at Sheena. Is Ganta an elf?
I don't know. I'll tell you the honest truth, Daisuke. I've never looked Ganta directly in the face.
Huh.
Sheena's very confused.
Guys, he's not an elf. He's an onion fairy. Get it right.
Anyway, we need to go stretch.
Alright, this is where I am for now.
Wait, you're not gonna stretch or anything?
No, he's lounging with Sheena.
Oh, damn, I figured you'd compete.
Compete?
Dude, what's the whole reason anybody would come to a place like the safe zone's about to open up?
The safe? Wait.
And with that,
Oh no.
you all get a massive announcement over the speakers. Attention all participants who wish to proceed in the main attraction of the Raptor Rapids events, the safe zone. Please form teams of 3 and make your way here. I will tell you this. You guys can form teams of 3. You do not have to do this with each other if you don't want to. You can pick any NPCs here, you're welcome to grab.
Oh, really now?
Oh
The
no.
rule is, as long as they can swim, they can play this next part.
Wow.
Oh my.
We'll take a break right here and let you guys just think about what it is you want to do.
Oh, okay.
I will say this is going to be broken up into multiple rounds too, because this is a long one, but there is an actual prize for this.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
I want prize.
This is a game.
Well, you guys are on your own.
While we're waiting, because... Actually, nope, before we take this break, let me do one thing first.
Okay.
As you guys make your way over to the event for Safe Zone, you guys see somebody getting makeup put all over them. They're getting cleaned up and ready to start as they're going to be the announcer for this event.
Gamma.
Chibi, would you like to come in and introduce everyone? Introduce
Oh
yourself?
no! I was wondering. I was freaking wondering.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
And let me introduce you all to Mick Lane.
Yes.
Well, hello there, campers.
Oh no.
Chibi, you can put your token on the map.
Oh my god!
I knew
Bastard.
coming.
You no!
Oh my!
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Let's take a break right here before we continue on to the next part.
Oh, yeah.
This is painful.
believe it! God damn it!
I'm actually mad right now.
I need
I knew this was coming, and yet it's still
take a breather. Hold on a second.
Is he a kitsune?
He's a kitsune. He's the same species as Naoki.
Oh no.
Enjoy that.
This hurts so much.
Alright, Cable, I want you to know I have Suzaku naturally, but I'm also grabbing adult Hiroki.
You're gonna grab Pyra?
Yeah.
Okay. Chibi, welcome.
Glad to be here.
So, if you all form teams like differentiating from each other, I'm going to give this 3 events, so there'll be 3 prizes potentially up for grabs. But this is gonna be a long game. So, I also would like to ask this. I completely spaced on this, but it's really fucking stupid. What do you guys think so far?
This is silly.
You guys having fun with Raptor Rapids?
This I was not expecting. I'm like, holy shit! All the Bugs Exposed
Should
references.
know better by now.
I was actually scared for this session.
I have honestly been doing my best to keep my mouth shut and not just start talking in Coco's voice.
Listen, Cable. Okay, I was scared that you're gonna fuck us over the session, and I now realize that I had every right to be scared. Fuck you. Now that I was like, okay, fun beach episode. Cable pulled yanked my chain. Haha, that's pretty funny. Nothing too bad. Oh, Chibi.
I should have known. Chibi's been on mute the whole time.
Before we continue, I just want to hear what everybody's thoughts on like I really tried to make this feel like a very big theme park. I wasn't able to build out a bunch of attractions, but I hope this has been fun for a session.
I think
It's been great.
Fun so far.
Fucking hilarious. And it's just gonna get better.
Mm-hmm. So, just want to take a bite of some food. I want everybody to write in the chat. You count as one person. Who are you guys taking for your teams? If you want to play.
I already said.
Oh, I'm.
Okay,
I know. Just write it in the chat for me, please.
Yeah, I didn't hear who I chose. I actually legitimately walked away. Of course. Let's see.
I'll let Dan choose first.
And
It can be any NPC?
if they'd like to play, you have to ask them. And I didn't get a chance to have them show up, but if you were looking around and you want to see if somebody else is here, you can make perception checks real quick.
Oh no, I know who I should have chose.
Here, you know what? Just to make this
I'm gonna change my last one.
how about everybody roll me a new initiative and then we'll go down from there.
All
That
right.
way we can just kind of have this go there.
All right.
9.
Oh, thank God.
Seven.
I'm not last. The hell?
All right. So Kunai, you will have first pick. If you
Okay.
don't see somebody on the map, roll a perception check to see if you can find them.
I'm gonna change my mind, so perception. I want to find Karama if he's here.
Karama. You see him eating a snow cone.
Hey, how'd you feel about taking part in this little game thing that's going on?
Bar. Hold on.
Whoops.
You see him just sort of like show you a registration ticket for the game. I anticipated you'd ask me that. I already have our team registered. It's you and the Suzaku one, right?
Yeah.
I figured as much. Let us defeat them. Oh. Matt.
Well, first, get my boy, and secondly, because I'm bad with names, what was his name again?
The Dilfoger.
Yeah,
Denki.
Denki.
Denki wakes up from a drunken stupor. Oh. I'm not feeling up to it, but I think Tayo's free if you want her.
Jack, if you really want to
Yeah,
fuck us
sure.
over, you could choose Genkai.
Do you want Tayo or Genkai?
Fuck it, I'll be mean and take Genkai.
Genkai?
Mm-hmm.
Genkai walks past the other people participating and just goes, just like whistling a death march to them. Daisuke, who are you feeling?
Just taking a glance over at Junko, like, I don't suppose you'd be up for playing.
No.
Of course not. Why make it easy for me, right?
Yep.
All right. Serious thoughts.
I would say you'd need to make an investigation check on this, but here's the little thing just so you know. You probably don't want Junko to play. Not because she'd be bad, but there's going to be a lot of movement in this game, and Junko's in a swimsuit where if that happens, this is going to be another Dusty's you get kicked out of again.
Oh.
Just like my 13th birthday.
And your 14th birthday.
And the 15th birthday.
I was nice on the 16th. That was Mitsuki's fault.
She broke someone's shin.
What the fuck?
We get kicked out of a lot of Dusties.
Yup.
That's why I was happy I wasn't banned at this one.
So who
At this point, Dustin's actually just gonna find you, just pat you on the head and say, "I'm so sorry."
who you feeling, Daisuke? If you don't see somebody on the map, make a perception check, and then I'll let me know who you want.
You know what? He's currently in the area, just like looking at Dream.
Hey, you already on a team?
Yep. He points over to the blue-haired dude and the girl in bandages.
All right, just checking.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go try to find any of the other probably athletic person Daisuke knows. Actually, you know what? What is Shu doing at the moment?
Oh, Shu's like wolfing down more food. You see him. He's come out of Long John Silva's. Strange they don't wear shirts in there. Oh well. And he just got like a to-go box and he's eating.
Bro. Did you know about the competitions?
What? Did I know about the count? He just drops the food. You see him grab his bathing suit and he rips it. There was another bathing suit underneath it. Of course I was ready to go.
All right then. All right, we need a third.
That was
I want
excessive,
you to
but
make a perception check for me, because this will be, if this works, this is going to be really fucking funny.
A nat 20! Oh my god!
Oh my god, he was here and at a bar. You see, sitting over at a bar, orange juice on the rocks.
No!
You see younger Taguro.
Oh my god!
He's just sitting there.
Okay, I am walking up.
What is wrong with you?
Oh,
I have
guys,
a very important question for you.
we're going to have to settle something now. I was enjoying a bit of time off.
Listen. All beef aside, this is serious. I really need a third for this competition. I really, really want to win.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow to you. He's gonna look at his drink. I want you to roll me a persuasion check with advantage. Because you're not 20.
As Kate does though. Like, oh my god, I almost clicked the wrong thing. Like,
Please, this is gonna be really good. 18.
You see him clinking the drink. You see him just down the orange juice and put the glass down on the table. Light exercise. Why not?
Hey, all right.
Okay, so Dan, your team is Shu, Daisuke, and Taguro.
just had to do it.
He was here.
Cable, why the fuck do we even have this game anymore? He just fucking wins. There's
Trust
no
me.
fucking point.
Trust me. It's Chibi, you've read the rules. This is very fair, right?
I have read the rules.
Listen,
That's all I
if this
need
is
you to
based
say.
on Total
come
Drama
on.
Island, the rules are never
I was gonna
fair.
say, you're fucking Chris McLean. You make up the fucking rules.
Daddy.
I'm gonna turn my head to younger Taguro. I'm gonna just casually walk up to McLean.
Jack, did you put your token on the map? Chibi. Sorry.
Chibu, put your fucking token on the map. I have a complaint. Okay, there you are. Hey, can I fuck off? Can I just not participate? Is that an option?
No can do, my blue-haired friendo.
I'll remember this.
You're not. I'll say you're not obligated to if you really don't want to.
Nope,
but who knows what could happen.
Naoki has to do this.
You clearly don't get Chris McLean. He'd lie just to get everyone to do it on purpose.
Okay.
Turn to the hard camera. The spite is what makes it fun.
Oh my god, I need choked on my drink.
I am
Please.
going to find, and I'm very, very fucking glad that Jack didn't go with this because I already had planned on this. I'm gonna find Tayo.
Tayo.
Yeah, I have a pitch.
surprised he didn't go to Hideki first.
He's confirmed already.
Out of all the
This is
other
the hard
people remaining of the canon, I thought you were gonna choose Yusuke.
Yusuke is an option. He's bored and walking around.
one. You know
you
what?
see-
He might be my second pick actually.
So you find Tayo laying around. She's in swimwear, but it's not like anything super like revealing. It's actually very like it's very elegant in its look, and she's just confused.
I'm just gonna like have my hands on my hips, down at her. Okay,
She's taller than you.
Oh, I thought she was laying down. Okay,
Oh, no,
I'm looking up at her. Okay, I spared your sister. You repaid that debt, but you still haven't repaid the debt for your own life. Can you help me win a silly competition so I can impress my future son-in-law? Or my future stepson?
That kid over there? She points over to Hiroki,
Yeah,
who's
that
splashing
kid.
happily. Yeah, he's adorable. I'll help you.
Okay, thank God. Okay, now to find Irameshi.
Roll an
I'm basically
investigation check to find Urameshi.
I'm basically just gonna. Oh God damn it. Okay, perception. 16.
You start wandering around trying to find Yusuke. You see what looks like somebody reprimanding him, and then you just hear like slurping from a drink, like not far. Yes, I don't think he'll be available for a while. He got caught trying to go down a slide that was being cleaned. Apparently, the idiot. You see Hiei just drinking right near you.
Oh that sucks. I was really hoping for Irameshi. You know, I was. You know, there's very few people in this park who are more powerful than.
True. I'd say the only people stronger than Urameshi are Taguro, and then on top of that would be me. But, you know.
I mean, you know, you're not really that strong in comparison when you think about it.
Oh no.
His eyes are closed, and you see one of them just open up and look at you. Care to say that again?
Oh, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I guess you could prove me wrong and, you know, join my team and, you know,
He
kick
grabs
everybody's
you
ass.
by your neck and just starts dragging you over. If you make me lose this, I will end you before you even meet me in the finals. You, blonde thing, we're competing.
Oh wow.
Tayo just raises an eyebrow to him. Care to repeat that again? I said blonde thing, we're competing. Are you as dense as you appear to be weak?
Oh no.
I like you. And she just starts walking with him.
Oh no.
This is gonna be good.
Batty, I want you to know that you have officially given an in for Hiei to actually meet a certain someone.
That is true.
All right. So with your 4 teams, you guys are gonna be going head to head to see who the ultimate winner of this game is gonna be. Also, Chibi, for this little game, you're gonna need some assistance. So why don't you pick out 2 NPCs you like in particular who you'd want to see? You know, I will say, if you were looking for volunteers, knowing that Naoki is participating, Naomi runs up to you with like such a smile on her face, like, "Oh, please, 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 let me participate in these events."
Well, I certainly can't say no, now can I?
Oh no, you can't. I'd love to ruin his day.
You're hired.
Nope. If you want, just ping on the map if anybody catches your eye.
Oh, you know what? We can be vindictive. We can grab, you know, Daisuke's sister as well.
Mitsuki!
I don't have any other family here except for Kagura and Dad.
And two, Jimmy!
He's not cheating right now.
It makes it fun.
Should be fun. Oh, I'd like to ruin Daisuke's day.
That
Hey.
is what I like to hear.
That's payback for the training.
Now, let's move over to the new map. For Safe Zone, everyone.
Oh, you went all out with
Holy shit!
Mother of God.
All right, I want everybody to pick a number between 1 to 4. Actually, no. We'll go with the same initiative orders. Noodle, which number would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
4.
4?
Yeah.
All right, Jack. 2. 2. Daisuke.
1.
All right, and Naoki will be 3.
this. Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll to see who the first teams going up against each other are, and then we'll go over the rules of this game.
Oh
Ouch.
So team number 1 versus team number 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say certain things aren't going to apply. Like as you guys approach up, you get like these little bracers put around your wrist. They nullify spiritual abilities to a certain degree, and also and
fantastic.
change certain things. This is just says I'm gonna keep you all on one specific track with each other. There will be some things you can fuck around with, but get ready for something stupid.
Oh no.
Chibi, you can go ahead and place yourself right here. You're
Centric
directly in the
Taurus
center of that.
killer.
Cool.
No, not that small. We need Chibi big. Chibi, as McLean gets set up in the middle of what you see is a tower with 4 cannons that are set on a rotating surface.
Oh my god.
Let me get Mitsuki and Naomi here. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever made, and I'm very happy about it. Where's my new Mitsuki sheet? I know I made one. Here it is.
We also gotta get that updated Mitsuki picture in there.
It's in there.
Oh, did I still see
I didn't
the
make it. I didn't make it. Oh, you're looking at the You're looking at Mitsuki Matsumoto. Look at underneath Junko. Oh, wait. I didn't show it to you guys.
Hey!
Yeah, don't worry about that one. So, Naomi and Mitsuki are posted up over here. So, Team 1 versus Team 3. Place your tokens right on these individual spots right here.
Which ones?
Yep.
Can you click where we put them?
Right here.
Wait, where am I?
Oh no, Dan.
Huh?
You're not up here yet, Noodle.
Oh, okay.
Team 1 and Team 3 are competing. You're going next against Matt.
Oh no.
Alright. I'm just trying to get your competitors. Or your teammates. Daisuke has Shu. And hey, Batty, you get to go up against Taguro before anybody else.
Oh no.
They have to find an extra big bracer for Taguro's arm.
Now, I bet you're wondering how this happened. It's a funny story, actually.
What the fuck did you do? That's not real, is it? That's not the real Taguro, is it?
It's me, Sunshine.
Hacks. I call hacks.
Who the fuck spiked my drink? God damn it!
Revenge, bitch! I'm gonna go over the rules for this, and then Chibi, I'm gonna let you do all your narrations, and you will declare when we start. So,
All right.
let me get this. Where the fuck are my rules for this game? Here we go. So,
I swear to God, if this ends with like Naoki waking up on the floor of Chow for now after he's just been like passed out, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, Cable.
End of the episode. Naoki, wake up! We're still leaving to go to the tournament.
alright, hold on. I want to go through the rules just so everybody's clear on everything. So, welcome to this competition, the big attraction of Raptor Rapids, a game called Safe Zone. Your goal is to make it to the platform with the X directly on the other side of these pools of water. Now, as you can see where those little ridges are, the object of this is to move across the platforms and make it to the pool at the other end. If you fall into the water, you are immediately carried by a current back to your starting point, and you have to begin from the beginning again. To be declared a winner, it's not the first person to make it there. Your whole team has to make it to that platform. So if at any point somebody on your team is knocked out, they're moved to the back, and you're stuck waiting for them to make it all the way to the front again. Now, the braces you have put on are what I like to call DMs making this fair, because your stats are bonkers.
Yeah.
Everyone's movement speed is 30. Your flight is negated, Naoki, as is Tayo's flight.
Naoki's gonna be like, hey, this isn't the back. Wait, why can't I fly?
That's why I chose the athletic team.
Daisuke, you can't dimension jump.
Couldn't do it if I wanted to.
The point of this game, this is going to be contesting athletics or acrobatics checks of your choice to move across platforms. The bigger platforms have... Now, there's going to be some specific things you have to do as well. When you're on the bigger platforms like this, or on any platform where somebody else might be on it, you make contesting athletics or acrobatics checks against each other to attempt to knock people into the water. You can... If you manage to hit somebody... You will roll. Let me see what the exact thing is. You'll roll a 1d2 and we'll multiply that by 5, and that's the amount of feet you push someone. If you're about to get knocked in the water, there's a specific save I'll tell you to make to see if you actually survive not getting put in the water or not. The small chests at your starting point and around the map have items that can help you along the way through this game.
Oh.
Make your way through. Bigger platforms have an easier time making it to them. Smaller platforms are a little bit harder to make it on, or you'll have a much more difficult check if you're about to get knocked off of them. The assistants and the McLean who are running this game also have actions that they're going to take and things that they're going to be able to do. So get ready for interference from other people as well. But the most important rule of this game is to have fun. Is everybody ready?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cable, before we start, because I need to know how I can cheat this. Are all of my ninja abilities negated?
Like what?
I'm not telling you because I'm gonna feel like
Yeah.
you're. What? What was your answer?
You know what? Let's see if they're negated or not. We'll let McLean decide if certain things work or not.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let me get everybody's sheets pulled up.
Oh, boy.
Raptor Rapids, a place for fun and excitement.
And being pelted with objects.
Yep. Getting Tayo and everybody's sheets pulled up. Let me just put them over here. Everybody roll me an initiative so we can see who's going when. Chibi, you also roll an initiative.
I know.
17. Oh, my God.
I'm not 20. Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
It's funny that Dice Curse doesn't happen when you're doing this roll.
I know, right?
How's everybody feeling about this?
Fuck you, focus.
The girl's got a lot of decks.
Terrified.
Hey, maybe this was also my way of showing you what Taguro looks like before you fight him.
Uh-huh.
So, I want to change the music up just a little bit. I want to see if there's something I can specifically do.
You're missing a few people.
Who am I missing?
Suzaku and
Oh,
Kurama.
you're not in this yet.
You're not competing yet.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yep, you're
I thought
next
you were
round.
rolling everybody.
Nope. I just lost what I was doing.
Team on team.
E.
Gonna layer the music up.
That'd be kind of funny.
That would have given me a goddamn migraine.
Yeah, we'll keep it with the nice this. All right, McLean, kick us off.
And now that all those rules are said and done, welcome, my contestants, to the safe zone. Never gets old.
I liked it. I liked it too. Ganta's watching. There's a big display monitor behind all of this, like showcasing everything you guys are about to do.
Let's kick us off with something easy. We're not going to be too hard on our contestants now, are we? I'm activating immediately off the bat. Would I lie to you?
Okay,
Oh, no.
pick your victim.
You know what? Let's let the sister have her fun, and I'm gonna pick Daisuke.
Okay. Daisuke. Oh, very quickly, I want to make something clear. These things right here, you cannot cross. These are set so that like your points are to go this way, this way, this way, and then to the X. So I couldn't find a way to make the walls look nice, so I just did that. So, does Daisuke have to make a check or anything, Chibi?
He has to make an insight check versus my deception.
Okay.
Okay.
28.
Well, I failed. The
Make an insight check.
only thing that could save me maybe is a nat 20.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow. It's your lucky
What?
day, Dan. Jesus.
How animated you get?
With that nat 20, I'm gonna say you and Daisuke tie. I'm gonna give you the 23 on that, Chibi. Just because he nat 20, otherwise you would have had him on that.
Yeah,
So-
no.
Daisuke, you feel that this kitsune is luring you into something that you are just not comfortable with, and you will not be playing a part in his shenanigans.
Wait a minute. He's not as nice as he looks.
Mr. Lane, he's not falling for it.
Ah. Douse him anyways.
Douse him anyways. You want to try to do anything, Chibi?
Yeah, we're going to make.
I think you can reach. Yes,
yeah.
you can.
Yeah, I can.
Isn't there a wall on the way?
There's holes. He's very high up above you all.
Oh.
Walls don't mean anything when you have a cannon.
That's the most cartoon thing I've heard.
I guess, and I have multi-attack, so that's great. But we'll just instead we'll make things slightly fair. We'll use our 2 platform sinks instead.
Okay, go for 2 platform sinks.
That's a D79.
$33.
And 8.
33 and 8. Okay. So, one of these they won't be able to see, but the other one they definitely will be able to see. 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to get something to work. Oh.
Can't believe how much thought you put into this.
So, platforms 33 and platform 8 are gone.
Oh.
So, Chibi has sunk 2 platforms on the arena. So, looks like you guys are going to have to make a jump if you want to get to number 9. So, there's going to be a little bit of difficulty making it to that platform.
Ain't I a stinker?
Yep, and I am an idiot for doing something I completely forgot I shouldn't have done. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna fix something real fast. You guys, it's alright, give me 1 second just to fix something. It's a little thing that's gonna drive me crazy if I don't do it.
Is it bad that I'm thinking of all the different ways I can cheat right now?
No, that's just being your character.
Okay, fair enough.
This is something different. I put a lot of different thought into making this one work. Okay, so... Alright, Tayo's gonna go first. So, instead of taking her movement action... Actually, no, Naoki, you go first, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, so Naoki, you can go first.
Okay,
You can either choose to take your movement action, or you can choose to check in the crate for something.
Can I try to pop spider climb and see if that works?
Okay, so I have something special for this. You want to try to pop spider climb?
I'm gonna try to pop spider climb.
Oh, yeah, try to pop spider climb. Let's see if it works.
This is my first turn, so... Naoki... Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Naoki's gonna walk up to this wall.
Okay, and as you do spider climb... Alright, Naoki, you take 3 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
The bracer on your wrist shocks you, and you see a little, like holographic visage of Mick Lane appear going,
You know this will kill us if we fall in the water, right?
You know it would kill you if you could follow the rules.
Goddamn son of a bitch, checking what's in the crate.
Naoki, you gonna try to take your move?
Oh no, yeah, he's looking inside the crate.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Or survival, your choice.
21.
21, let's see. Oh, hey! So, you find a little... It looks like it's a small buoy. It's got like a little float on like the front of it, and it's got a very happily smiling face of Mick Lane, and it says checkpoint. So what this is, if you fall into the water, you can start one floor below instead of going all the way back. Meaning, like, if you were to fall over in this big pool here, you could start back from this area right here instead of at the front.
Okay.
So you have a checkpoint, Floaty.
That is pretty good. Okay, I'll accept that in my turn, I guess.
Okay. Taya was going to look ahead and just go, So our goal is to just make it to the X, correct?
Correct. Well,
Alright.
everyone make it to the goal, but, you know, I assume you guys can handle yourselves.
Of course we can. It's me. So Taya's movement speed. She's gonna attempt to jump on 2 platforms and make it out into the water. So she starts moving, and I'm going to have her make an athletics check just to see if she keeps stable footing. Actually, you know what? Because she wouldn't have to do that. The athletics check is if she wants to dash. She has to beat a 16. That's fun.
I put extra soap on the platforms today.
Yes, you did. So Tayo attempts to like dash rapidly so that way she can make it farther out in platforms. And immediately as she slips and falls, you just see the current come and like drag her back towards this as she climbs up on the platform. This is annoying.
Well, at least we know there's soap on the platforms now, right? Yay!
What did Hiei get?
Oh no.
Hiei wasn't listening. Hiei also slipped and fell and came back to the front.
God damn it, you're supposed to be faster than everyone!
Taguro's turn.
Wow.
This is an odd waste of time, but I've done worse. Oh god, I keep closing their sheets like an idiot. I don't need to do that. Oh, his athletics is nasty.
Yeah.
He's getting a strength check, because... Taguro is going to straight up dash, so from the starting position, should be at the front. Okay. He can't jump, but Taguro makes it out to the farthest platform. He looks like he's getting ready to make a massive leap over into to the other side. So I'm going to count that as just a dash to make big jumps like that.
Nice.
Daisuke, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take my 30 feet to get to this one right here.
Okay.
So, whoop, whoop.
Daisuke, you begin leaping as you run out under the water. You see crowds cheering. Before you head there, Shu is going to make an investigation check. 10. What does Shu pull out?
Hey, his
Oh.
intelligence is better than mine.
Shu pulls something out. You see him. He's got in his crate a very high-powered water gun with a big number 3 on the side of it.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Speaking of fun, McLean.
See, it's not just H2O, it's H3O. I don't understand what that means.
Rio. You got it! Gonta screams.
Appreciate it. I am going to just make the starting gate absolute hell. Because I can. I'm going to use my ally command to put an oily substance on Naoki's platform.
Okay.
Feels bad, man.
Hey. Eat shit.
Naoki,
Eat shit.
he oils up the platform that you're on. It's hard to keep your footing stable on that as it is. So now, if you guys have to start back from the beginning, you're gonna have to make a check to get back on your platform safely.
Oh my god.
So you might end up just constantly slipping back into your platform.
I'm
And
just gonna very quickly looking over to Naomi to be like, "This is okay, right?"
Naomi's the one throwing the oily substance on there. What? I'm sorry.
All right, just checking. And I guess as an action, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just gonna actually start using the cannons.
Okay. And who do you want to aim at?
You know what? Let's take Tigaro down a peg real quick.
All right. Roll to hit.
Famous last words.
19 for younger Tigaro. It causes him to inch a little bit, but he doesn't lose his footing. But you do almost knock him into the water, or at least make it hard for him to fall into the water.
All right, cool. Let's just.
Do you want to hit him?
We
No,
can
go
hit
ahead,
him
go
the
ahead.
second time, but I'm not gonna do it right off the bat. Don't want to make it look like I'm targeting him. Instead, we'll shoot over at our blondie over here,
Yeah.
Go to hit Tayo or Daisuke?
Tayo.
Tayo. Okay. Okay. Roll that, Chibi.
I'm thinking it's 1d4 times 5,
Yeah.
so I should never roll a d4.
15 feet. So. Yeah, you don't knock her into the water, but she's like, I don't understand. And she just gets. She's knocked. Actually, you know what? No, she's on the slippery platform because you oiled it up. So Tayo has to make a an acrobatics or athletics saving throw with disadvantage. She holds her footing, but she's fucking sliding across the. What the hell was that?
So we're killing the announcer at this, right? Anybody object to that?
I don't know, what was it, Naoki?
The 22 hits you, Naoki.
22 hits me.
Okay, Chibi, roll that d4.
1.
So 5 feet. It gets Naoki. Oh, actually, Naoki, make me an acrobatics or athletics save with disadvantage.
Why with disadvantage? Because of the
Because
oil?
you're all oily.
Athletics or a dexterity saving throw?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. That one.
That one. Okay. You underestimate the power of this cannon. Naoki just goes flying directly into the water, and Naoki, it caught you off guard. It hit you pretty hard, and you're in the ocean. You're in the pool. I'm gonna say your whole next turn has to be spent just getting back up onto the platform.
God
Don't
damn it!
Your turn is passed.
This is brutal, and I still have one more shot.
Mhm.
And we'll use on Figaro again because I can.
Go ahead.
21.
21 on Taguro. Well, I gotta see which form of Taguro this is. Yes. He has his footing stable. Let's have Taguro make a check. With disadvantage because it's a smaller platform. You watch as a small crater of water appears as Taguro goes blubbering into the water, and then you just see him muscularly swimming laps back up to the platform. Okay, I can see the reasoning behind this being a game. I don't like it, but I understand it at least. Naoki, your turn is skipped.
I don't have to roll a check to get back on the platform, do I?
I'll say just because you're spending your whole turn to do it. You don't have to do a check,
Okay, thank God.
but that's your whole turn. Tayo is going to attempt to dash her way up again. She just for this, she eats water again. And she swims her way back. Very annoyed, mind you. This is not fun for her. I made this to specifically be a very annoying game.
Yeah, you did.
Cable, this at the rate it's going right now, this is going to take a literal fucking century.
Yeah, that's why I wanted a longer session today.
Oh boy.
You bastard.
Not everybody had to play. Alright, he is gonna dash his way up to the front. He's holding himself stable. He's gonna... Actually, let's see... God, I closed sheets again. I don't need to be doing that. Where the hell is it? Alright, Hiei, what do you got? You know what? That would be an interesting thing to see if Hiei can pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see Hiei hold out his arm, and you're going to see flames begin to appear and build up. He's going to scream, "Fist of the Mortal Flame!" He's going to try to see if he can evaporate a path in the water.
No.
Oh.
Naoki, you just can't use Spider Climb to interact with the walls. If you've got other shit.
Oh. Well, also I can't fly.
Oh, didn't calculate it. I hit the wrong one. I'll say with the fire, like, it's getting put out by the water because the pool is fairly deep, but he's testing things out. He's like, alright, well, if that doesn't work... You see the bandaged arm begin to come out.
Oh shit.
We'll try this next. That'll be Taguro's turn now. Oh god, this is about to get dumb. Because if PA can do that, Taguro can do his shit. Let's see. You know what? This will be fun. The water has to make a DC Dex saving throw, which it's going to fail.
What? Go ahead, water. Roll them dice.
Oh, it didn't calculate it. I gotta remember to fix that shit. You see Yoki begin to flare up around Taguro's arm. And he just swings his arm rapidly, and it causes like the water to rise up in like a tidal wave. And as that happens, because there's not anything he has to worry about, Taguro is just going to casually walk and jump up to this platform with you, Daisuke. This will be easier if I can just do that then.
That was pretty damn good.
Daisuke, your turn.
Well, since both those top platforms are taken, there's nowhere I can move to.
What do you mean top platforms?
Like here and here.
Taguro can vault you if you want him to.
Okay.
So, I want you to make an athletic check. So it'll be a group athletic check with Taguro.
Hey, nice.
I'll let him roll his actual athletics for this.
Sweet.
No,
24.
I can't do that. It's too high.
Fucking yikes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so your movement speed's 30, so we're gonna add, I'm gonna roll this. Alright, so we're just gonna... So your dashing speed would be 60, which is what you're about to get. Within... Round that up to 10. So you're gonna get to move 70 feet from Taguro's location.
Holy crap.
And
Okay. Oh. So,
you can get right here.
all right. Sounds good.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Taguro footballs you over the water.
Thank you.
This gives you an okay looking content. Shu is going to... What's the thing? Okay. Shu's going to take out the gun. +4 to hit. I think he's going to hit with that. He just hits. So he has to make an athletic save. 15. Yeah, Shu shoots EA back into the water and he floats back to the starting point.
Dick!
McLean.
Did you see that? Now that's what I like to see. Let's ruin their day.
Who would
I'm
you like?
immediately just gonna shoot Daisuke.
Aww.
Let's see what happens. 17.
Does 17 hit you?
It meets.
Alright. Roll a d4. So that'd be, you'd knock Daisuke back 20 feet. I will say, with the angle Daisuke's at though, you would just be hitting him against the wall with high water pressure.
Annoying.
You're not knocking him in, but you're causing him pain.
Oh!
It would almost be bullying to go after the other team. Let's do it anyways. I'm gonna go after the other blonde. 22.
Okay, roll the d4.
2.
10 feet would be more than enough. Athletics. Tayo's back in the water and she swims her way back up. I'm getting sick of this. We haven't even left this platform and that damn Kitsune keeps shooting us.
How do you think I feel?
Get better at running!
Yeah, you're gonna need to learn to start running after this fucking match.
I'm gonna shoot Naoki then. Oh, it's a 10.
Naoki, you dodge out of the way of the water as he takes a shot directly towards you.
Less chit chat, more running.
Oh,
You're gonna do
yeah.
something better than running, you son of a bitch.
And I'm gonna shoot to girl. 16, so that will
Not
probably
gonna-
hit.
No, he just flexes in the water, bounces off of him.
I'm impressed and aroused.
Naoki.
Okay. So this is a stupid challenge. I'm going to start doing stupid maneuvers to combat it. Okay, Cable?
Yup.
Naoki is going to get really pissed off. He is going to lay on his back and he is going to squat on his side with his feet on this wall. And he is going to use the oil which is on this platform to slide across it and hopefully propel himself somewhere in this direction.
You're gonna fucking catapult yourself?
Yes, using the oil. And
Oh.
I have a bit if I succeed and a bit if I fail. What do I have to roll?
I didn't expect you to try this. I thought you would try something else, to be completely honest with you. But okay, so you're gonna try to rocket yourself.
Yes.
I'm gonna say roll an unarmed strike, and then let me see what the damage looks like.
20. So
So you hit the wall with a significant amount of force, and I'm gonna say the oil does propel you. It's gonna give you basically like, I'm gonna give you 90 feet of movement instead, but you have to make a save to land on the platform.
okay, so let's do this shit.
Oh my goodness.
We'll say for the sake of it, you can make it to that platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this shit. Up. Wait, before he does, he's gonna look to Hiei and Tayo. I might look like a chump, but I was trained by the shinobi. I am an elite ninja warrior.
Oh, I hate that.
No, it was an athletics or acrobatics check. Those are what
Okay.
your so athletics and acrobatics are your checks for this game.
God damn it, I was hoping it would fall up.
That's the only mulligan I'm giving you.
So, yeah, Naoki, like, lands and it's like, oh, I actually did make it. Holy shit. Maybe I
Naoki, you like dig your claws into the side of the pillar as you pull yourself up.
Oh,
but you
God.
managed to make it. You launched yourself across.
Hey, Daisuke! It's your old pal Naoki!
McLean, I don't appreciate this. My son hasn't been wet for nearly 3 seconds.
Well, let's fix that.
It's because the ducky is
Tayo?
here.
Not gonna lie, pretty damn surprised.
Let's give Tayo an intelligence check on something. So the walls are fairly high. They're about like 30, 60 feet on their tallest points. You, a small one. What if I were to throw you? We're already at the end anyway, why not? I also stopped caring about this 5 minutes ago. 5 seconds. Tayo's gonna make an athletics check to throw Hiei. Because Hiei is small enough for her to do that. She cannot throw Hiei over the wall, but she does do that thing where it's like you like vault somebody up by cupping your hands. I'm gonna give Hiei, if Hiei can pass a decent athletics check, he can attempt to like actually land on top of the wall and jump to another platform. I'm fine with you guys trying to cheat this. There's just specific things you can't blatantly cheat. You gotta find ways around it.
I can't fly my way to the endpoint. I got it.
Yep.
I can pull down Daisuke's pants, embarrass him, and knock him into the water and laugh at him.
Yes.
Oh no, my other bat.
Hiei is gonna go for his acrobatics on this.
Hey.
So hey, guess who gets thrown up onto the wall? McLean, you have a clear sight as somebody's like jumping higher up over the wall. And there was one rule I did want to make to this, but you are right that this will take a long time. So we'll make it first one from whoever's team to make it their wins.
Okay.
That's the one thing I'm going to adjust to this game. I didn't get it. I couldn't play test this with anybody because I couldn't tell anyone about it.
You could tell Luis.
Louise knew about this.
Exactly, you could have
Luis knew.
play tested it with him.
Hindsight. That's going to be Tayo and Hiei's turns, though. Hiei's on the wall, and he's going to attempt to be jumping over to the other platform to run. Taguro's turn. Taguro will just Taguro's going to make a check. At this point, Taguro's just not super focusing on it. Naoki, you see younger Taguro jumping in the air, barreling towards you. As he just lands in the water, and the water's not even deep enough to fucking carry him. He just walks back.
Okay, Naoki.
That was fun. Daisuke, your turn.
Fun.
Free action. I want to shout to Taguro. Try jumping to the one next to you. Like, meaning this one.
Daisuke, your turn.
I'm going to, I'm going to take my 30 feet and move to the crate. So if I do get shot, I get pushed in the crate. I'm also going to investigate crate.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Because it doesn't matter what I roll, investigation or survival. It's the same damn thing. Uh, 17.
17. Hey! You find this crate's a little like as you open it up, you find a vest that you can put on. It's very fucking heavy. You get -5 to your movement speed if you want to wear it, but any checks to shove you off into the water are made with disadvantage.
Ooh!
So it's a weighted vest to keep you in place. Also, if anything's oiled down, you don't suffer the difficult terrain from it while you have the vest on.
Neat.
But you are a little slower.
But I'm harder to push.
Let's go Shu. What are you better at? Acrobatics. 24. So Shu can get just sort of... Shu immediately just like runs, and I would say you would see this Daisuke just from where you are. As it looks like he's about to hit the water, you see what looks like a shadow give him a bit of a vault and pushes him right onto the platform. And then you see the shadow give him a thumbs up before it fades down. And that'll be Shu's turn.
Is that like an Olympic world record or something? Who cares?
Standing long jump.
Now, normally, I'd pull some shenanigans and make sure that there's some equal punishment for everyone. But Mother decided that that would be a little bit different. I'm gonna shoot Naoki.
Okay.
26.
Oh,
That hits. Okay. Roll your... 20 is gonna obviously be a bad one. I need you to make me a save. Acrobatics or athletics.
26.
I believe a 20. So you put yourself on the side of the pillar where the water's coming from and you hold on to it, but you're getting barreled in the face with water and it fucking hurts. Naomi's just shooting yes like that.
There's a little bug that's up on the wall that I want to take care of as well. Boop. Oh, shame.
As you go to do that, as the water's coming, you see Hiei's hand is like lit up with flame and he holds it out and just like evaporates the water as you shoot it at him. Nice try, dog.
Hey, it's called a water park. Water, not fire park. I'm gonna shoot him again. Another
Okay.
11.
He's still just evaporating it out.
Holy crap!
He's being insistent on the fact that you will not get him.
You know what? Sure, let's waste our third one just to be spiteful. 23.
23 roll a hit. Roll that 5 feet. His save for this is gonna be low. Let's roll his acrobatics.
Oh my god!
Boom! As you knock Hiei far back into the water off the wall, he goes flying and he falls headfirst into the pool. He blocks both of those shots like Wonder Woman, and then the third one hits him directly in the Jagan and he falls backwards
Oh no!
from a high pressure water cannon.
Ouch.
Naoki, you see Hiei flying backwards like, gonna kill him, gonna kill him.
This is wonderful.
It's your turn. How do you like this game?
Holy shit! Betty? Oh,
Betty?
there you are.
Can you hear me?
You're very quiet.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to fix that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were leaning back, weren't you?
That and also, yeah, basically.
You know
I
that,
want
and
you to know that you're a dear friend, and I appreciate you.
You know, I'm just mildly upset right now.
This is Dave
Just
2.0.
I will remember this for tomorrow, Chibi. I just want you to know.
I know.
won't.
Yes, I will. I remember
Listen.
some things, only things that make me angry. Oh well, it's my
I
turn.
put him up to it. I put him up to it.
Yes, okay. Oh, my thing is glitching out. Okay, I'm good. So Naoki is going to climb to the top of here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Daisuke!
Aye.
I didn't want to do this, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to use something.
No.
What? Just tell me no. Fine, fuck you. I am gonna use Typhoon Wave and aim it at Daisuke.
Oh.
Now, question: if I don't, can I like not do the damage and instead just impose like the effect?
Yeah, just roll me a d4.
Okay, what's the D4 for like how far he gets
Calculating how
pushed
many
back?
feet he's gonna get pushed.
Okay,
I
because
have a heavy
it's
vest on.
Typhoon Wave is 1d4 times 10.
Times
So
10?
yeah, because
Yes,
I'm using my ability.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll
Now,
say
but-
this will have a disadvantage on getting Daisuke.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
get the heavy vest. Come on.
So oh wait, no, I have to actually hit him first. I guess I'm gonna have to use Gust of Wind instead.
Let's say, I'm just saying, but if you push him at that angle, you might be able to get him on a platform a little bit further out.
Hey,
Yeah,
Have-
I'm instead gonna use Control Winds. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have to punch you with my scary Typhoon Wave attack. Roll me a Strength saving throw.
Oh goody! I have advantage on those.
Wait, what?
I have
Oh, no.
advantage on strength saving
Oh
throws.
no!
Hey, cool.
I'm
Well,
Dice Game. Have we
well,
met?
Well, let's strength save.
see, the thing is, Batty, you have never done mock combat against him. He's fucking scary.
Okay, so basically Naoki's like, time to summon the power of air! Oh, huh. Well, at least I gave you a good blow dry. You should thank me later.
I mean, yeah, I got shot by a water gun earlier, but it's looking pretty good now. Thanks.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
I'll fix it, he says. Okay, that's Naoki's turn.
I was gonna try to do the thing with Hia again, because she's like... She is not getting good with... She's gonna try to launch him one more time. He's like, one more time. We're gonna get this right. Alright, he is back up in position, and he is flipping you off at this point. He's looking directly at you, Mick Lane. He's angry.
It's a little gremlin staring back at me.
He is, though.
Alright, so what does 60 feet get Taguro? Taguro's just gonna take the normal movement speed and make it out here. He's just casually walking his hands are in like the pockets of his like swim trunks. he's you can tell he's more just here because this is something to do.
I was really hoping to be like dainty hops to each one, like hup, hup.
Daisuke.
Okay. Well, I can. Oh boy. Am I at the edge? Am I starting at the edge, or am I going?
You'd be starting at the edge. So you can make it to the platforms if you want to spend your time doing that. The ropes I'm counting is just 5 feet if you want to move across the rope, but there's a high acrobatics check to make it across them.
You don't say.
Yep. So ropes can save you time, or you can just kind of, try to just go for the platforms, which will be slower.
Well, acrobatics is not my thing, so
You have athletics though, right?
Oh, you said acrobatics though.
Sorry, I'm because it's both of them. This game was made so that way if whoever's like one or the other, you can pick.
Okay. Well, I do have a high athletics. I have a very high athletics. Shit. I don't have advantage on that. Damn it. Alright, going for it. 21.
Oh yeah, you can scurry across.
Buddy, okay.
You run across the rope. You technically, because you have the vest on, you have 20 feet of movement speed left, unless you want to try to dash, and then you'll have 45 feet of movement speed left.
Let's see. Could I use that movement? Could I go here and try to grip the wall tightly?
Make an athletics check to grip the wall. See if you can hold on.
Oh no!
Now your fingies are slipping. But
The
you're
hell
still on the wall.
Who soaked the wall?
Who soaped the wall? Indeed.
Guilty
Mitsuki
as
here.
charged.
Mitsuki is raising her hand up, and I help too.
And she helped too.
Thanks, sis.
All right, Shu. Let's have Shu make an acrobatics check. Actually, his athletics is better. Oh no. Huh? Shu goes trying to run across this, and he is about to he loses the rest of his turn. He's stuck halfway across the rope. He cannot make it across the entirety of the rope, or else he will fall in. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. He's very precariously perched.
You're right. It's not good. Pew.
Oh.
Go ahead. Roll the d4.
Not that bad.
It doesn't need more than 5. So, fun thing about the rope, if you get hit while you're on that, if you get stuck, that's an auto fail, so it doesn't matter. Shoes back at the beginning. McLean?
Alright, let's deal with this little water gremlin over here.
Water gremlin.
That's it. He's holding strong. You make full
Wow.
contact. He's essentially he's broken through some of the stone holding up the wall, and he's got his hand arched in it.
Oh my god!
Pure malice and spite.
You know what? We'll leave that alone for right now. We'll go after Dice instead.
He's gonna
Yeah.
he's going to straight up murder you, Jimmy. He's not even going to make it to the eggs, he's just going to come gunning for you.
Thankfully, 13 misses.
13 misses.
You know what? Fair's fair. We're gonna go after Dice again.
Oh,
24 hit. Roll a 1d. 20 feet. Dice game.
happy bet.
Yup. Roll that check with advantage.
I just want just visually. It's not even McLean that does it. He just hands the controller off.
Oh, Mitsuki's having fun aiming directly at you.
25.
You anchor yourself with the vest by pure willpower. You are like your fingers are like holding on to like just a part. You like same way he did. You're tearing into the stage to not like fucking fall off.
But I still have a bonus action. In all honesty, it's not fair for me to go after the Naoki team. So you know what? We'll just stay away from them for right now. I'm lying directly to Naoki.
I know you're lying directly to me. I'm a kitsune.
So insight versus deception. Naoki, you feel like you've been punished enough. This dude's gonna ease up on you for a little bit.
Oh no. Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes.
Well, time for a hunter to go after his prey. I'm gonna say to Daisuke. I'm
Wrong
popping.
show.
What did he say?
Wrong show.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't watch cartoons, Daisuke. And I am going to pop a Become the Void. Nobody can see me.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so Naoki, you're invisible currently.
Yep. Daisuke, you look over. Naoki just isn't there anymore.
Oh man.
Alright. So, how do you want to take your movement?
I
Do you
already
wanna
did.
attempt-
My movement was getting up here.
Okay. So, yeah, McLean, Naoki's invisible to you now. You can't see him.
He can do that? He can do that? Okay.
Tayo, girl, you were hitting real hard in the fucking fight. Why can't you be that good here now? Where
She's on
it
vacation.
matters.
Look, here's the thing. This is where all the OP characters get fared up and silly shit happens to them.
Yeah, that's why I did this. It's fun. Tayo leaps up towards this. She's holding on, and he pulls her up. All right, this is what we do. I'm going to make a bolt for it. You give me a distraction. I'm going to kill that Kitsune. No, not now. We'll save that for later. Kie can easily make that jump. He leaps off this thing and lands directly on this platform. And let me see if he's gonna do something fun. Oh, he's got an idea for something he's gonna try to do next.
Oh no.
Actually, no. You see, where you would get ready to he's going to basically give himself advantage on saves if he gets hit. He looks to you, McLean, and goes, "Sword of the Darkness Flame," and then edges it directly into the arena to anchor himself down. He's just holding himself there. And that's where Hiei's gonna be for his turn. Tagura will do your athletics C's, see if you make it. Of course
Yeah.
he does. Yeah, Naoki, you watch as the hulking form of Taguro, it's like a slight earthquake as he lands on the platform near you, and you feel tremors. Good to see you, Twink.
Oh no!
It's okay. It's your turn.
Now this is the drama I wanted to see.
All right. Am I going for the bigger squares down here or that one in me?
So you can attempt to go for this one right here. You can also try for that one too. That one will have no save attached to it if you want to run up that way. But you could also try to make a jump towards the smaller one if you want to make an athletics check.
All right. Let's go for it. How did I lose it? 25.
All right, that's more than enough to land on it. You make a jump out there. It takes your full movement speed to do it, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can I? Am I able to take any sort of action while I'm on it?
Depends on what you're trying to do, but yes.
Brace myself.
Okay. You hold on to whatever you can find. It feels like these platforms have been made intentionally slippery to make this harder, but you brace for impact in case something stupid's about to happen. Shu. He's gonna roll a d20. So, nope, that's not gonna hit. He attempts to shoot Tayo with the water gun. He loses one shot from it, so he only has 2 left. Damn it. And he's gonna attempt to just scale the wall the way she did.
Ooh.
Okay. He leaps up. Shadow helps pull him up, so Shu and Tayo are both waiting on this wall. McLean, people are starting to make their way towards you.
I like your style, little jitterbug. I'm going to do platform sync.
Okay, roll me some platforms.
Been a while. Nope, that's not right. That was not it.
/R 1d79.
I know. Just roll 20, made oopsie poopsie.
Hmm.
There we go. 71.
Oh god. Okay.
And 15.
So, some platforms at the very beginning and also one towards the near the end of you sink down into the water.
But you know, all this anger, you gotta realize it's about the motion with the ocean, my dudes. And I'm going to, because it's a bonus action, activate the wave machine.
Okay. So, you want to remind me what Wave Machine does?
The wave machine is an entire generator that makes all of the platforms move. Everyone rolls a DC 18 athletics or acrobatics. If they fail, they automatically fall in the water.
So, I'm going to say Tayo and Shu are exempt because they're not on platforms.
Yep.
Taguro's on the station. Taguro's on a spot where it wouldn't constitute it either, so he doesn't have to roll.
Question. Since I
He
chose-
also has his sword in platform, I must mention, so I don't know if that helps him.
He passes.
Since I chose to brace myself, do I get advantage?
13.
Yes, you do.
Nat 20.
Dusky, you managed to hold on as the ocean begins to shake and distort around you. Like, this is not fair. This was designed to basically make it impossible for you to win.
Question, Capel. My checkpoint, does that keep me falling like one platform back? Or does that like one area back?
One area back.
So
So-
it would be useless for me to use it right now.
Yeah, your checkpoint's not useful until you make it to like the 3rd area or higher.
Okay. So, where do I go? Do I go back to start?
You go back to start.
Fuck. Okay. It's the Pipsy.
Alright.
There you are, Naoki. How'd you get over there?
Naoki saw his invisibility up.
Yep.
Oh.
Wave Machine would be your full action though, McLean.
Yep, it was. That's my turn.
Naoki, you're all wet again.
Okay. Yeah. How sturdy is this box?
The boxes are like rooted onto the platforms, so it's not they can come off. If you're gonna try what I think you're gonna try again,
I'm gonna try and do it again.
rocket yourself.
Let's portal this shit. Okay,
Launch.
what is it? Just a unarmed strike and then athletics check or
Yeah.
acrobatics? Okay. Let's do these 12.
Yeah, it's-
So
So-
15 this time.
Some big acrobatics. The unarmed strike just to see if you actually get the force to push yourself off of.
Oh, 11.
Oh, you go flying. No, you just end up sinking into the. You just push yourself off and you like squeakily slide into the water and just swim back around.
I just imagine like I think I do it like with, and then I barely push myself off and like slide back into the pool like a wet hot dog.
Naoki, Batty,
Yeah.
since you're invisible, I don't see why you aren't just trying to swim to a further platform and pretend you just made it there.
Here's the thing. I think Taguro can fight against the current. I know Naoki.
And Taguro goes back to the start just because he's playing fair. Like, well, darn it.
Tayo leaps over to the other platform. She's basically looking over at this dude. Oh, you know what? This will be fun. McLean. She's gonna expend 5 Yoki. I need you to make a DC 18 con save.
Oh. 13.
That's a con check. Make a save with that.
I don't have the ability to do that.
Alright, I forgot how these sheets work. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's just it. It's 13.
Yep. So, you see her hand illuminate as you're looking, and then she just makes a blinding flash that hits you directly in the eyes. Your attacks on your next turn are going to have disadvantage.
Not cool.
I'm glad you did that.
And yay. That's the pass. Yeah, he'll just make it. He immediately just starts leaping off and jumping from platform to platform. Tayo blinded McLean to save him some time. Taguro.
Taguro.
Yeah, was there any question?
I was almost in that 20.
Well, the rope does count as 5, so he'll make an additional one when he gets here to see if he can cross it. Although Taguro's big as shit, so this is gonna be hard.
He just... Oh, no.
Plump. Walks off. Just starts walking back down.
I'm waiting for him to just punch a hole through the wall.
You know, he's thought about it, and actually, it's funny you would bring that up. Go ahead, Daisuke.
I feel like I'm the only one actually playing this game. Well, no, Taguro is.
He's being very fair.
He is. It's a full 30 to get there. I can make it to that one.
You can attempt in athletics if you want to dash.
I have to beat a 16?
Yep. Meter beat 16.
Alright. Because the other people are gonna win. Oh my god!
Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna roll something real quick with that nat 20. Daisuke, how badly do you want to win this game?
Really, really bad.
We'll round it up. Alright, so I'm gonna give you an additional 20 movement on top of that.
Oh, sweet!
So take your dash with the 50 and then 20, so you have 70 movement.
So I can make it to there. Holy shit.
Yep. Daisuke, pure adrenaline alone has you jumping and rushing over.
Hop to it! Hop to it!
Damn, you seem real into this game.
This is fun.
It is the only one having fun, apparently.
Batty's ready to kill.
I might have a plan.
Noodle, are you ready to play this?
What?
Are you ready to play? Because you're coming up soon. The winner's about to be declared.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was getting snacks.
Let's roll in athletics. 22. So Shu can make it down here. Shu is now on the same platform as Tayo. And Shu is going to make an athletics check to knock her into the water.
Yay!
Shu nat 1.
Honestly, doesn't he have a water gun?
He's trying to physically knock her into the water. Yeah, no, so she wins, so that's going to be... I forget what I had that set as.
Poor Shu.
I think it's 1d2. Oh, she only gets knocked 5 feet, so his save isn't going to be that bad. She just has to make a check to see if he avoids falling in the water. Which he does. So it's literally he knocks into her and she tries to bump into him, but he's holding strong. Like, he starts screaming out, Daisuke, I've got her held! Run for it! McLean, your eyes are blinded.
The funny thing about it is that I'm not the only one here. Am I? So I'm just going to, instead of shooting, I'm going to use the platform sync again, because I can.
Go ahead. Oh. Mitsuki takes over and starts sinking platforms.
It's a 58 and a 35.
58 and 35. Okay.
And then, because bonus actions exist, I'm trying to look at this ability here, and I'm trying to understand like exactly how the wording on this one. For the water balloons, it says like a 30-foot cone.
So yeah, if they were to get within range of Mitsuki,
Right there, essentially, huh?
Yeah, so if they were to get within range of Mitsuki and Naomi's is this area right there. So it's like these direct areas in front of them. So if they get within range, they can just start volleying them with like a bunch of water balloons to knock them off their panels. They can hit multiple targets at once with those. So nobody's in range for it just yet. But
So what I will do instead is I'll just do another Would I Lie to You and just be like, oh no, I'm super blinded. I can't see anything at all. Go on, run. Nothing I can do about it. Specifically on Hiei.
so EA's insight versus your deception.
Holy crap!
Nah, dude.
Dumb dog. I'll be claiming victory from the jaws of this mutt.
Okay. So I'm not gonna aim at a platform. I'm aiming at this little fucker right here. I don't want to win at this point. I just want to see if I can hit him.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do my portal esque platform oil jump, but I'm aiming myself towards
You
Nick.
want
Yes, I do.
Oh my god! All right.
Question. Here's another question, Cable. Did I get back all my abilities with that adrenaline shot or not?
You got your Yoki back.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, wait. I haven't even been using the right attack. Fuck. Well, so I have 2 different unarmed strikes. I haven't been using the one with my chains. Do I have my chains on?
Yes.
Okay, 16 to hit the box.
16's gonna hit. This is gonna be a big one then, because I'm assuming you're trying to rocket yourself directly towards him.
Yes, and I'm not even worried about checks or anything. I'm just trying to hit this guy.
All right. Let me roll a D100.
Talk about
yeah.
holding champion.
Naoki, you turn yourself into a missile and you're flying directly towards him.
Okay, holy shit!
I rolled percentage on this. We're spiraling straight towards McLean.
Yeah.
How are you doing this? You roll an unarmed strike to hit, not with your chains.
Okay. I guess I'm just trying to hit him with my head. That's a nat one.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's fitting.
If
Roll
I
for the-
may, just because I think this would be funny,
By all means.
can McLean just as he's as this is happening, he just ducks down to grab a pair of goggles, and Naoki just soars overhead.
That's what you want to have happen? Okay, I have to calculate something then because if this
I know.
works,
I know.
Oh
if
no!
this works, Yoki might land on the platform.
No! I didn't realize I was even like finish line.
I'm going to say this because of how fucking stupid this is.
This is fucking great.
Batty, why don't you roll me a D100? 75 or above, you got it.
3.
Oh.
Yahoo!
Can I make a suggestion?
Hmm.
Instead of landing on the platform, can Naoki headbutt into the side of it?
If you, I'm gonna say just for the sake of this, roll me that percentile dice.
I did. It was a D100. I rolled a 3.
A 3? Okay. Yeah, no, Naoki, your face makes full contact with the platform, and you are floating away. But because of your checkpoint, you start back right here.
Do I now?
It's so brilliant.
You're in the bigger pool.
Like this one?
Yeah, so you're ahead of Daisuke, technically.
So
Are you?
your Daisuke, you're like doing this fairly, and you're like, as this happens, you just see like Naoki like barely conscious just float up to that platform.
So you know he's invisible, so it's just like a trail of blood.
Yeah, it is.
The hell is that?
Tayo, moving away from Shu.
This is fun.
So I'm gonna check something for her right now. 'Cause she's about to do something real stupid. She's gonna run and she's prepared to like. She's gonna like auto fail her save to slide into the water. With her momentum moving at full speed, she's going to grab Hiei's arm and then just try to, at full force, throw him as hard as she can.
Jesus Christ,
What-
everyone's fucking crazy.
I'm waiting for a nat one.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So she chucks Hiei.
Yeet the child!
I'm gonna say, if Hiei passes his check, he'll land on the platform just before the final one.
Jesus.
Hiei gets thrown, and he just like face first slides right here. Tayo immediately falls in the water though and starts floating back to the beginning. And Hiei is going to attempt to make his dash to get to the end. Let's see if Hiei can make it.
Nat one, because it's funny. Aw.
He's going to technically have to step right there, so. Ooh. So he would be making it right here. McLean, do you have anything you want to do before Hiei runs?
Is there anything I can do?
I believe you should have a reaction that procs if anybody sets foot on that one.
I don't see any reactions.
I might have taken that away because I thought that would be a bit too bullshitty.
Think you might have.
Yeah, otherwise this game would go on for fucking ever.
That would be funny though.
Yeah. So, with that, he passes his check. Hiei makes it to the X.
Hiei wins.
Hiei sits there.
I'm gonna say after that, Naoki's gonna probably not become invisible anymore, and he's gonna appear right in front of Daisuke.
What the?
Did I win, Coach?
Cheerios.
One head trauma.
Oh, good night.
Taguro and the rest walk off. It's a hard.
I pick up Naoki and just swing him over my shoulder.
This was a hard-fought game, but you all did good. You've earned a warrior's rest. Matt, good night. Roll your things for me.
As a satisfying ending for Hiei, just narratively, I shot him off into the water.
Of course you did. I'm just moving the sunken platforms back up.
I see that 71.
Yep, that's platform number 71. Don't look at it though; it has nothing to do with you.
Not anymore, no.
I'm sorry. I memed on you, Daisuke.
You got head trauma. It's funny.
It is funny.
So you can see, I have numbers all over this thing to keep track of where the fuck everything is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all don't understand how fucking much this was.
I can imagine.
Look
Look at this damn thing.
Okay. Kunai, put yourself on there. I'm gonna put everybody else on there for you and roll the initiatives.
Okay.
Jack, Noodle, good luck.
Ugh.
Alright. Remind me who's on whose teams again?
I have Kurama and Suzaku.
Ogre and Genkai.
You know, it's funny. Now that I think about it, had Matt gone against Daisuke, then it would have been Genkai versus Taguro.
I know. I was like, as soon as he got to girl, I was like, oh my god.
I always put Kuwabara on there.
You had
You
on
had
there.
no, you had Kurama.
You had Kurama on there. God.
I had him on the wrong layer and I deleted him by accident. Alright. Jack, I hope you know Ogre's not going to be fantastic in this game.
Oh, I know.
It's balanced because you have Genkai.
Ogre looks very concerned about competing in this.
I just look over. I had no idea what this was gonna be.
Ogre doesn't actually even have a sheet, so. All right, I'm gonna give him the 17. I'm gonna say he'll get +2 to his athletics.
I mean, he had to do a lot of running around anyway.
If I open up Kuwabara's sheet when I'm looking for Kurama one more goddamn time.
Oh shit.
Now where's Suzaku?
Fuck.
Kurama anticipated it would be a game like this, and that's why he's got the edge to be able to go first.
Alright, and McLean, you're still recovering from that last match. Mitsuki and Naomi are both still excited to start hitting people.
The distraction comes from the mild intermission of McLean on a phone, just going, yeah, so about those eels? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, come on! It would have been great for ratings.
You have another call on your other phone. It's your other eel guy. You're pitting two of them against each other.
What do you mean we can't subject them to citizens?
Kurama, looking around at the situation. Well, Kunai, I anticipated that this would be how things went. And seeing how my colleague Hiei was able to best this, I believe that's our best course of action. Would you agree?
That is why I chose you.
Well, I will try not to let you down. So, Kurama's gonna make his acrobatics. 18.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. He's gonna immediately Kitsune leap up here.
I fucking knew it.
And you see him pull out a rose from the side of his hair, and he just throws a rose whip over the side of one of like the pillars here, and he's just holding on to that to give himself like perch.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I always have these. Don't mind me. Kunai,
Why,
let's wait.
tuxedo mask?
Maybe.
So,
Kunai, are you ready?
yes, I'm going to activate super speed.
Do I have Suzaku's initiative on here? Go ahead, roll your super speed.
I don't roll that, it's just doubles my movement speed for 10 minutes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get things taken care of. Yeah, so your movement speed technically will be 60.
Okay.
Wait, no, I believe there's something to negate that. It's the same thing like with Naoki's flight thing.
Damn it.
Why I put those in front of you in the first
Okay.
place.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, there'd be no fun.
Okay, so instead, what I will do is I'm going to minor illusion Karama being over here instead to try to distract Mick.
Can you ping where?
Here. Hold on. Damn it! Where? Okay, right about here is where I would put him.
Okay. So I'll say that there is a Karama illusion right there. We'll put a little lightning bolty bolt on it. Alright, so Karama's got minor illusion D over there. Mick, you're not sure why you see a second Karama on the map, but you know, you're still prepared to hit whatever you want.
I mean, there's two of them. That just means that if I use excessive force on one, it maybe won't give me legal allegations against the other.
It seems logical to me. Alright. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Kunai?
I guess I will try to get up to the ledge with Karama.
Alright. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
Acrobatics. 27.
Yep, you can perch up there with Karama.
Heck yeah.
I don't
What up,
think you
buddy?
don't have as good of a grip because he's rose whipping his way onto that. Matt, it's your turn.
I need to read something very quickly. Where? Seeing as it doesn't say it, what kind of action would it take to bring up my psychic terrain?
Typically it'll be a bonus action.
Okay then.
Alright, so Matt, you expel your psychic terrain. What's the radius of?
It is 40 foot out from me, so I can activate a piss aura. Hold on.
I was gonna give you green. So you immediately turn on your psychic aura.
Let's see. Everyone inside has to make an int save or have disadvantage against actions against me.
So Suzaku and Karama are the only ones who have to do that right now. Suzaku fails. I think Karama
Yeah, he
passes.
Yeah.
Ogre and Genkai won't. You're on the same team. They're not going to do anything to you.
Okay. Let's see.
See, Dan, when I saw you going through the entire map, I was like, oh, Dan's playing this the right way. But I was waiting to see who was going to try to scale this first.
I mean, it's Daisuke.
No, can't use that.
That's why when Noodle said this was going to take forever, I was like, it realistically shouldn't.
Naoki just gave up the second he realized he couldn't cheat in that way.
Yeah.
Naoki almost won.
Naoki almost won unintentionally, mind you.
I will say also, had Daisuke ever been knocked down, I would have cheated immediately.
Oh, okay.
So, what did you say he was doing with that rose right now?
He's holding on to it. It's extended out into a long whip. What are you trying to do?
I have a theory on what he's going to try and do. So if I see him try to use that whip to get across there, I'm going to use one of my cards to cut it.
Okay, so you're gonna hold an action if Kurama tries to leap with the rose whip, throw a card to interfere?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this will be fun. So, I'll say that's your turn, you hold your action for that. Suzaku, my friend. Yeah, no, Suzaku's gonna be Suzaku. Although Suzaku has really good acrobatics. Suzaku starts running. He's leaping over platforms and jumping over them. Kunai, he's taking the long way.
Oh my god.
I will win this. Just looking around, looking at that. Genkai's gonna walk up. Let's have Genkai roll. Yeah, no. Genkai's just gonna standing long jump to this one.
I knew what was right to happen.
She's got her hands on her side, like she's not even thinking about it. Like that was the easiest thing she's ever done.
Clearly we know who's going to win this first.
Yeah, of course we do.
So what we need to do is get back up.
Ogre got a 15. He was feeling really confident about himself, like, of course I'm going to win this. And then he slips on the first platform and floats back up the thing with the water.
I just pat him. It's okay.
Oh, I can do things.
I know you can. I believe you.
McLean. GB? Is GB here? One sec, okay.
Oh boy.
I love Raptor Rapids. Don't you love Raptor Rapids, y'all?
Hush, you.
I honestly do.
I do. Naoki has head trauma, so I don't know how he feels about it. He did win.
If it makes you feel any better, when you got back there, Hiroki put a band-aid on your forehead and said, good job.
That is
Aw.
very pure.
I am back. On behalf of the committee, and the committee is me, we have decided to determine that the wall is a platform. So we're gonna put oil on that.
Okay, fair enough. Wall is now a platform. Which part of the wall you oiling up?
The one that our friends are currently on.
Okay. So, slippery stuff gets added to the wall. Good night, Kurama. I need you to make acrobatic or athletic checks to save yourself. And I'm gonna roll for Kurama.
24?
Kurama will have advantage because he's rose whipping himself on there. So you spray them with oil, McLean, and you watch as they're perching themselves, like they're sort of like arm linked with each other to like keep each other stable. And it annoys and infuriates you that they're not falling into the water. How dare they disobey your traps?
Not cool, guys. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Bang.
That's not gonna hit.
That's gonna miss.
We're gonna hit either of them. We'll use this one on Kunai specifically.
Not gonna hit.
Nope.
Come on, McLean, you can land this.
Okay. We will go for Kurama on this one. A 27.
Which
There we
I want
go.
you to make an insight check to see if you hit Karama or his duplicate.
Okay. That would be 9.
All right, so I'm gonna call duplicate Karama number 2 and the original's number 1. Roll me a d4. So odd numbers, you go for the main Karama. You hit the duplicate.
All right, that's fine. And then last shot, I guess against Kunai.
That's gonna miss.
Wow, all of the good rolls went to that first bout.
Yeah, it was to fuck with Naoki more than anyone else.
It really was.
So you fired off all the shots. Mitsuki's screaming at you. Come on, McLean, you have to hit him. Maybe you don't need to be the host of this. You seem to be having poor aim. Yes, that's right. You're not nearly hitting them. Imagine they're Naoki. You'll never miss.
You want the remote? I'd be glad to hand you the remote. But no, it's my remote.
Karama's going to attempt to jump over to this one. Matt, he's doing exactly what you thought. He's using the rose whip to give him perch. Do you want to interfere?
Yes.
Roll your thing, because you have your thing you wanted to do. And what a way to debut it.
I don't even know what my fucking card is. I don't actually have a thing for that.
Oh, you didn't put it in your character sheet?
No, I never put it in the end. Oops. Actually, it's because usually things like this have a... Where is it? Yeah, using just plain
Oh, I thought these were using your, I thought you were
telekinesis
using your
to like
special one.
enhance that. It's like... What damage would that do then? Oh, it's just normal. Plus... Oh, that'll just be plus...
So it'll be your
Dex, right?
dex plus your proficiency.
I can guarantee you, Jack, that I have something planned that's going to fuck this up for you.
Just make that really quickly. That fucking misses. Cable.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, I know. You went very quiet.
Sorry, I was drinking something.
Okay.
The card goes flying out and it tries to interfere with Karama's Rose Whip, but he just dispels it immediately as the card goes through. He catches it and just throws it back to you like, next time try harder, as he lands on the platform stylishly.
Dick.
Kunai?
I am going to do something that is going to be kind of a dick move for what Jack was planning on doing. I'm going to actually use Chromatic Orb Ice to make, like, platforms of ice in between the gaps.
Really now?
Uh-huh.
Interesting, interesting. So where do you want to put him?
Right in front of Kurama in that gap. So I'm assuming I can't reach anywhere else so far. So I'm going to put a platform of ice right in front of him, and then I'll go jump myself.
Okay, make an athletics or acrobatics to jump on.
11.
Yeah. No, Kunai, go. After you make the platform, you slip on the oil back there and you immediately fall back into the water and float your way back up to the normal platform.
Okay.
But you have made a platform for Kurama. Matt, it's your turn.
Oh, hell the fuck, no. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna cast Jump on myself.
Huh. So you're gonna try to It unfortunately won't work. It's the same reason Kunai can't do
Yeah.
her.
Had to try.
No.
Well then,
You want to play the game normally, or do you want to try to cheat something out of this?
I'm trying to find a way to cheat.
Jack. Okay. I'm just saying you don't have to do this. You can forgo your turn and try to kill Mick.
Listen. Listen, Jack, just be glad I'm not level 9. Because if I was level 9, I would literally just have the ability to run on water.
Ooh. Oh.
What'd you
I'm gonna
think
see if I
of?
can try and bullshit something. Object control. I can manipulate up to 5 small objects. I'm gonna make 5 playing cards as a steps to get up to the wall.
Huh. Make me an acrobatics or athletics check, lower DC.
They're both shit, so I'm gonna go with the one that's the 3. That one!
It would normally work, but you get a little
Damn you
distracted.
comedy episodes!
you plummet back onto the platform hard. You bump your noodle.
Hey, I'm over here.
I will try that again next time.
Speaking of comedy episodes, let's see what old Suzaku's doing.
I almost kind of feel bad.
Cause he can do this and it's fucking dumb. Oh god, this is gonna be real fucking stupid. I'm gonna roll something right now. Okay. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be real funny. I'm gonna give him disadvantage on this thing because of the low percentage. Suzaku, you lovable idiot, let this work. It's just fucking gonna miss.
That was
Good
one
night.
way.
You watch as Suzaku puts his hands into a specific position and is using advanced prism of 7. And then immediately the clones start jumping over into the water, and then as Suzaku runs up, they're just daisy chain throwing him. And the last one attempts to throw Suzaku, he smacks face first into the wall. And then just slides back down as he floats back to the beginning.
Oh no.
And you also see 6 more Suzaku clones also float back to the beginning.
Oh,
I'm willing to throw in some bandages on that one.
The kid's an idiot.
Let's see, we have Hello Kitty and Star Wars, but only the C-3PO one, the one that no one likes.
Fuck C-3PO. So, the rope is going to count as 5. Genkai's going to just... With her dash, she's going to get here. And with that acrobatics... Well, let me make her another athletics check. Yeah, this isn't even a problem. She just leaps up here, and it's like not even an issue for her.
We got 2 badasses here. Looks like we gotta deal with that.
She clicks her fingers and like shoots you a finger gun. Ogre's gonna try to be brave and do this again. Ogre's gonna try to scale the wall. And actually, with that'll be enough. He can make it to the top because he gets a +2.
Actually rooting for Ogre.
Ogre makes it to the top, but he looks winded as he gets up to like.
You good? You need a sandwich or something?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Bless his heart, Ogre's trying.
So over a little microphone, just be like, someone have the barf bucket ready just in case.
McLean. Mitsuki looks antsy. She wants you to knock somebody into the water.
Oh really? I want to knock someone into the water. So we will go with the water cannon. Against our lovely redhead. The 19
for Karama. If it meets, it beats. Yes, you hit. 5 feet. Is that even going to be enough? No, he's still on the platform, but you do push him back a little bit, and he's holding his own. His hair is wet. He looks perturbed.
Gonna need more than just some shampoo. We're gonna go after Genkai on this one. And that's
Oh god.
Oh god. All right, I want you to roll me 2d4.
Huh?
Roll me 2d4.
A 5.
That's gonna be 25 feet. You'll knock her back. Let's have Genkai make a save to stay on the wall. The save difficulty is 16. Genkai, like, anchors her toes into the wall, like small cracks of it, and you blast her with a full thing of water. She just flips her hair out of the way. Cute.
Oh, come on! I'm going to then go ahead and go after our redhead again because getting frustrations out. 17.
17 won't hit him. You can try to hit Ogre.
Nah. I think Ogre needs all the help he can get.
Chibi, is that how McLean would think or how Chibi would think?
That's how Chibi would think. You're right. Fucking 17
That's
on
gonna hit,
Ogre.
that's gonna hit Ogre.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
Oh, I feel bad. McLean probably doesn't.
Flies off the wall and into the water, floats gently around, and then climbs back up. I don't like this game.
Wait a minute, I just realized Chromatic Orb has 120 feet range. I can make it across all the platforms.
Karama. So, since Karama's gonna get his full dash, since he doesn't have to fucking use it. Karama's just going to start leaping from platform to platform. Using Kunai's ice, I'll say he doesn't have to make the check for the first one. But yeah, Karama's holding his own pretty solidly. Mitsuki's getting irritated seeing him come by.
I'm getting
Kunai, your turn.
Oakley dokley, time to get back on that ball. Natural 20.
Alright, I'll say you managed to leap up effortlessly, and you actually splash some water on the wall so the oil doesn't bother you.
Okay. And then I guess as an additional thing, I'm going to make another bridge of ice from the platform Kurama's onto the next one.
Okay. Kurama throws you a thumbs up like, thank you, Kunai.
You got it.
Matt, how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna try the card trick again.
Go ahead. So, low DC, make the roll.
16.
Yep. Sorry, hold on. You scale your way up, effortlessly making it right there. And you see the platforms. I will say, if you'd like to attempt another check to dash, I will give you a chance to make it to the platform over there. Do you want to stay where you are on the wall, or do you want to make an athletics or acrobatics to try to dash to the platform?
fuck it. I'll try to go for it.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm sorry. You slip into the water.
Fuck!
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Damn it.
Alright, let's try Stupid's plan one more time. Oh, shit.
Oh my.
Hold up, because this is gonna get real dumb real quick. Kunai. You're going to see some of the Suzaku clones. They like lock arms like, alright, this is what we're going to try. Alright, this, and you. Got it. So, they immediately just start like running, and like one kicks off the wall, the other one just goes and leaps off of that, and they just start like daisy chaining it until Suzaku is very high up in the air. And I have to make this check because it's gonna be really stupid if he pulls this off. But she might actually pull it off with that. Okay. They immediately grab him and chuck him, and Suzaku goes flying past you and lands on the bottom part of McLean's tower.
Well, hi there. How's it going?
He's underneath your water cannon, so you can't hit him.
Cable, for flavor, can I roll a wisdom save?
Go ahead.
Nice. I wanted to fail that one.
The other 6 Suzakus like reabsorb into him as he's like landing there. I didn't think that would work, but I'm happy it did.
Hey, like, can you not?
Now, here's where the thing comes in. If Suzaku's gonna do something dumb like that. Oh my god, this might work. If this works, Genkai can win. But she's gonna attempt something really stupid. Genkai's gonna look over to you. Hey, McLean!
What?
You think you got what it takes to shoot a crusty old woman while she's mid-flight?
I don't like where this is going.
Genkai makes a running leap, and she's dashing directly towards you. You can attempt to make an attack against her if you'd like while she's mid-flight.
Sure. 24?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna hit Genkai.
No.
How does this fucking work? Okay. Alright, if this doesn't work, then she's screwed. She has to beat a 20.
Oh.
Okay, so you impact Genkai as like she's going forward. As the water and like the pressure make contact with her, you see energy appearing on her hands. She puts it onto the incoming attack and screams Spirit Reflection Blast as she uses the momentum from that to send herself launching through the air, the same way Naoki tried to do it. Genkai goes spiraling, and now it's all about can she make a save and land on the platform.
She will.
If she makes
She's
the athletic
Genkai.
save, she's got it. Actually, I'm gonna call this an acrobatics. She fails.
Oh my god!
Genkai overshoots it. See? Yeah, no, Genkai overshoots. She's in the water, and Genkai goes back to the start.
Oh my god!
See that?
So close. So close.
Looks over the tower. Hey, guy down there, did you see that? That was awesome.
Damn, I thought I could have it with that one. Alright, I do have a plan, though. You! And she points to you, Matt.
Yes, ma'am.
I can only do that one more time. I need you to hit me with everything you have at your disposal. We're gonna send me flying. Genkai doesn't lose at games.
Oh my god!
Okay, I have the exact thing for this. Ogre, you might want to hold on to something.
Ogre holds on to himself and he just jumps in the water at this point, scared. Like, oh,
That's probably the best place.
the plane.
I can't do anything about this boy on my tower.
You can try to walk down and hit him.
I can physically walk down, but there's a red-headed little punk that needs to get shot off.
Go ahead and hit Karama. Show him what for.
Shaboop.
That'll hit.
Shaboop.
Oh, that's big hit. All right, Karama, let's make a save. You gonna stay on land, or you gonna go in the water, buddy? He's gonna hold on tight, but he's struggling.
Will you just fall?
I will not.
Just gonna shoot Kunai really quick.
That'll miss.
Is it 19 hit you, Kunai? It misses. Kunai swerves out of the way.
Alright, the redhead deserves it then.
That'll miss. Chibi, I gave you a high attack modifier to hit with these.
You chose the
Why
wrong
aren't you hitting with
person.
Chibi?
You chose the person with the dice curse to be your fucking... Dude.
Oh, he's trying.
Genkai's about to try something fucking stupid. If the shit works.
That is my turn. There's nothing really much else I can do.
Don't you have one more attack? Oh no, you used them all.
Used them all, yeah.
Okay. Karama's just gonna take his dash. Well, actually, his dash would just get him to his platform because he's far back. You shot him back quite a bit. I think I have this in the bag, Kunai.
You got this. Okay.
Kunai, your turn.
Yes. So, to get a bit more in range, I'm going to acrobatics. Oh no.
You're going into the water.
Of course.
Blub, 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 blub. That's gonna be Kunai. Matt, Genkai's getting into position. She's lining up on the side of the wall and she tells you to launch at her. Like, hit her with everything you've got.
I guess I'll use Psychic Explosion.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is gonna auto hit because Genkai's telling you to do it.
Yeah, each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere around me has to make a strength saving throw.
Genkai will choose to auto fail this, and she's going to. Let's. It's gonna proc. So roll your damage for psychic explosion, though. Ogre's not gonna take it because he's in water. Does Noodle have to make a save too?
Do I?
If she's within 20, if she makes the save, if she's in 20 feet.
No, she's out of range.
No,
Yep.
range, so. Yeah, just the.
So, you see that? You remember that scene in like the opening of Akira where it's like the city's blowing up because of like the psychic explosion? You release that like in a concentrated burst on Genkai, and it's like light leaves the area for a second of your terrain, and then Genkai just puts her hands in front of you and says "Spirit Reflection Blast." She takes the damage and is launched like it's like a perfect arc. She soars high overhead of you, McLean.
Oh, come on.
If she makes the save, she will land there, but she also might be unconscious from this. She just made it.
Oh.
It's a 16. Genkai face slides in there and she lands in the middle of the X. She is bleeding and she's made contact with the rock. She looks up at you. Genkai doesn't lose at games. And she collapses.
Hey,
We win!
ambulance.
Hold on.
Ambulance.
She's not fully passed out yet. We win! Matt doesn't lose either.
That will.
We're gonna get a stretcher in here.
The last one that'll happen off screen is just going to be Dreamer's team fighting against another team. But I'll say, after a long, hard-fought battle, the winners have been declared. Team Naoki and Team Matt have won. Naoki. Naoki and Matt, your prizes for winning this competition. All expenses paid, week-long trip to Raptor Rapids, whenever you'd like to use it.
Fantastic
yeah.
prize.
Now, you can choose to sell this if you'd like to,
Fuck no.
because Raptor Rapids is extremely expensive to visit for a week-long. Its asking price right now for a week-long stay is around 1,000,000 yen.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm keeping this for our honeymoon.
Well, then you have a week-long stay at Raptor Rapids. Naoki, you can sell this for 1,000,000 yen if you wanted to.
Betty.
Oh, I was muted. So is this for one person only?
You can bring up to 2 guests with you.
Okay, Naoki won't sell it then.
You could bring Hideki and Hiroki back here.
Naoki's like
Your
a million.
honeymoon, too.
Oh, wait a second.
Suzaku is looking. I almost won that.
Daisuke's
You
putting on a
almost
red
did,
wig.
don't worry.
Yes, Hideki.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Naoki's just gonna go up to Daisuke and pat him on the back. Thank you for
Damn.
not letting me bleed out on the hard ceramic pool floaty thing.
You know, I would have had that game had I realized one thing.
What was that?
I shouldn't have played fair.
Yeah, when you think about it, playing fair is really stupid in the long.
I mean, I could have possibly blown a hole through that wall, or Taguro could have walked through it. You could have.
Taguro, if he wanted to, he could just walk through the entrance, probably.
Yeah,
Taguro's
you
taking your call, actually.
Oh,
He actually, like, as you're speaking, I did have to cut in for this because we are about to end fairly soon.
Yeah.
Taguro puts the phone down, like, you see, like, a weird smile across his face. Well, Shu, you should be expecting a call fairly soon. And he just, like, walks off as you see him, like, leaving to just sort of, like, exit the park. This was an interesting way to spend an afternoon, but I think the tournament fight with you all will be a bit more interesting and enjoyable for me than this.
all right.
should-
That one for sure, I'm winning.
Hopefully you do.
All right, just give me platforms.
Shu gets a call on the phone. He's gonna walk off and take it. Daisuke, Kunai, Naoki, you're with all your friends as everything just sort of happens right now. The kids had a good time. I would hope the adults had a good time. Hiroki's asleep in Hideki's arms.
Aw. Baby.
Mitsuki's asleep on Junko's shoulder. McLean, you find out from people here this is something McLean was doing just to kill some time. McLean is also going to be this is just something to kill time till he takes up his actual job, because guess who your new announcer for the rest of the Dark Tournament's going to be?
Oh
Oh,
no!
fan-fucking-tastic.
You get to both of us now.
Because I'm going to have to be focusing on fights a lot more, so I called in a secondary announcer.
So, in other words, Kodo got the can.
Kodo basically just quit.
What do you mean? We swapped out the female coat for the male version.
Hey,
Just look
your
at
name's
him.
Matt, right? It's gonna be a pleasure working with you.
It's gonna be interesting, alright.
Everybody's chuckling, everybody's happy. Even Pyro looks like he's in a pretty good mood.
Oh no! It's gonna be lights out of the community center.
Lights out of the community center. I will say the last thing before we end the session, Daisuke Shu does walk up to you.
Hey, sorry we didn't win.
His face is sunken in.
Something wrong?
Fu's dead.
The hell?
Out of character. Yay!
No, I actually really curious about that.
We will end that there.
Oh shit!
I knew it was probably coming eventually, but fuck, I didn't think it was gonna be this soon.
Out of character. I wanted to do it.
Me too!
Say
Bye,
was-
everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody!